Hey everybody, welcome in. Happy Monday to you all out there. It's a cold one, I must say that. It is freezing here. I don't know what happened. Yoda, you might be right. It is a false hope that spring is here. I don't know though. We'll see. Lady, welcome in first. Robin, how are you, ma'am? And Miss Yoda, how are you doing? Cheeky just wanted to pop in and say hi and bye as you have too much to do. Can't hang around. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's go run an appointment for Mom. Gonna be a little busy. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in. It's definitely not a great stream unless Cheeky pops in. I agree with that. Definitely agree. But happy Monday. How's everybody doing out there? A little bit of an earlier stream than normal. We're about a one hour early. We usually start about 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, so we are going to start at 4 going forward. So a couple changes. This will give us an extra hour, and then of course if we have some issues, maybe we can get things fixed out as well. So and I do want to say special thanks to the latest member on the channel of the GOAT tier, Valor Hawk. Appreciate you so much for joining the GOAT tier. Latest member on the channel. You guys, what a way to start a Monday, to jump in and see that we had another member. So very grateful for that. Tuesday for you. There you go. I always forget. I know it's Tuesday for a lot of folks and Monday for me. I'm always living in the past. Sad thing, huh? But let's jump in, guys. We have a lot to go over tonight in our stream. A lot. I think we're going to try to get as far as we possibly can. I don't know. We might expand out quite a bit today. Something different, though. It's not hypermarket for sure. It is definitely Megastore. And as always, if the music's too loud, too low, you guys let me know. If we're getting any lag, buffering issues as well, let me know. So maybe we're not. Hopefully we're not. I am going to take one quick look at something. The store looks great. Really appreciate that. We did a lot of work. We did have an update. If you guys were unaware, Megastore had an amazing update this past weekend. New floors, new walls, a lot. So, and we did that. We did one little episode. Well, it's not a little at all. It was a pretty decent size episode on Sunday. And we did all the walls, all the flooring, everything got done. So, pretty cool. I like it. I think it looks good. Let's go and rock and roll. Let's get some days out of the way here. We are going to go to the warehouse, get some stuff done. We're going to do some ordering. And we're going to change our philosophy going forward. I think we are going to try to expand, of course, obviously, right? But we're going to try to utilize the space we already have in lock. So we're also going to see what we currently have and don't have in here. I don't think there's a lot of things we don't have going forward. We need to do some ordering here. We're going to start off on dock 2. As dock 1 we're going to use to get some new items expanded out. Let's see here. And I did post something a little earlier too, guys. We are going to change things up on the channel. Obviously, we're going to be starting at 4 p.m. versus 5 p.m. Central Standard going forward on our live streams. But we're also going to start doing co-op Fridays again. So if you guys are interested and joining those and can join in those, be pretty cool. I think we'll wind up doing a lot of Supermarket together, obviously, because that's a free-to-play game. Everybody can play it on the PC. That might be way too much on that dock there. Got a box there. I think it is. I think that's way too much. We actually don't even need that one. Did I see we had some? We do have some of those. Let me take that off. We don't need that pallet. I think we got some of this stuff sitting on the ground, on ground level. Same deal on this one here. Do that there. Let's do one of these. And what a busy weekend. This time of year is just insane. It's gonna be long weekends for sure. And long weeks as well, so. And we're actually gonna have to put this on dock 1. We've got too much to reorder. I think we did a little bit of restocking too, so we need to get our warehouse back up and running right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this fixed up. These are all gonna go dock 1. So, maybe no expansion on this first day. I don't know. We might not be able to. We still can't order a whole pallet of laptops. We just can't do it. We can, however, do 4. That'll work. Alright, and I think, knock on wood, fingers crossed, I think we got the issues fixed with lag, guys. And I don't think it had to do much with internet. It did some, but I think there were other things going on. And once again, I will say that I got to stop listening to everybody about knowing what the problems are and knowing what the issues are and how to fix it. Because some of the things I've done to try to fix the issues, I think made it worse. But I've always thought it's strange how I can run this game on ultra high or high graphics and run a lot of games on high graphics, but then when we go to stream, when we go live, things just don't work out. It lags the game real bad. So there was a couple things that I figured out this past weekend from just messing around, what little bit of time I did have to mess around with our stream settings. And one is if you use a controller, it's best to play in big picture mode on Steam. Seems like that works a lot better. It also does not freeze up your game or lag other programs as well. So that was a huge help by doing that. And I don't know how I just randomly found out to do that, and it worked. So now we're able to run things a little bit better. Graphics look better, and we're not lagging like we were. So I think that was a huge thing. I think it was just messing up our software. So fingers crossed, because I know there's no way that we were having those kind of issues just randomly out of the blue. So let's go upstairs, take a look at some of our stuff, make sure we're good. We don't have enough workers, obviously. Upstairs is a little bit different. We do have the black marble floors, and we got some toys set up here this past Sunday. Let's get some boxes picked up here. Yeah, let's clean up a little bit of trash. Let's take this pallet downstairs. And if you didn't know, there also was a new equipment added to the game too. So you can now sell back your warehouse equipment for half price, and then you can also buy new things. If you can't drive the forklift, which luckily I figured out how to do that. But if you can't, there is actually new equipment in here. It's similar to a forklift. I didn't buy it. I don't even know if I want to buy it. I don't need it, obviously. But if you can't drive the forklift, you can absolutely purchase it. It's the pallet stacker here. You can lift the pallet up 3 high. So, pretty cool with that. I think we are, however, going to do away with our regular pallet jack to get the electric one, which is a bit faster. So, we're going to do that, and then we'll purchase this one here. We also sold our dolly, which I don't think we're going to need that going forward either. I don't think we need the dolly. Don't think we need it one bit. But I've noticed the graphics, everything runs so much smoother. I truly hope this is the answer that I was looking for all the issues we've had live streaming, but everything looks smoother. Yeah, it looks a lot better. And maybe the lag is completely gone. Alright, let's collect some vending machine here. as we begin our journey to have the best Megastore out there. Which I think we can do. Matter of fact, do we need more toys upstairs? We do. Our next goal is to buy some more toys. The next toy license, I should say. Let's go here. Let's do the license. And we are going to go level 13 right here. This one. Let's do this one next. No issues. Definitely. I appreciate it. I'm glad there's no issues for sure. The equipment's really cool. I will say that. Check out the new equipment. I need to buy it just to have it to try it out. But I mean, at this moment, I don't think we want to spend the money to do it. And there's also a field pallet option now. So if you want to buy a pallet of something, you can just do this right here. And that works out. So we need 4 candy racks. I think we already have the toy shelf. We're going to buy the 4 candy racks. And we'll go dock 1. We're going to have to help unload. There's no way they get this done without us. No way. Where did that new equipment? Oh, you know what? I think it's in another truck. Pretty sure we ordered new equipment, but it's going to come in another truck. Yep, it's going to come on this one here. So, that was not the greatest of ideas at all. Alright, we are going to have to either wait. Yeah. Let's do this right here. We're going to get all our loose pallets picked up and put in place. If the devs give keys for the game, you're totally interested. Awesome. I will see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be getting any keys on this one soon, but if I do, I will definitely let you guys know. I'm not sure we're going to have another key giveaway. I'm trying to work out something to where we have one single key we give away every single month for a game. I'll let you guys do the voting on it. So I don't know when that'll start, but hey, Bands, welcome in. Happy Monday. Well, it's Tuesday for you. Happy Tuesday. I'm just going to say that. Happy Tuesday to everybody out there. And people are going to be confused as can be, but... Yeah, we've given away so many keys, and you know, we've been very fortunate that we've got a lot of keys from developers and whatnot. But none currently. I don't have any more left. Unfortunately, all out. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know if I'm hoarding pallets or what. Matter of fact, I'm going to put these back on here. I don't know if we're going to need any spare pallets, but we're just going to keep a few out here. And if I unload the trucks, the problem with unloading, if you help your unloaders, if you unload them, the pallets stay there. You have to put them in the rack yourself. So, doing good here, Bands. It's actually pretty cold, though. I will say that. It is freezing outside. But it's supposed to be in the 90s in like a day. So I don't know what's going on. We got hit with some cold air all of a sudden. And then overnight it's supposed to drop down a little bit cold, and then we're going to be in the 90s the rest of the week, close to 100. So I don't know. That's pretty insane. And I think in the east, the northeast and the east, they're getting hit with snow and cold weather as well. So and we had to make some changes on our employees because they could not keep the clothing stocked up. So I've noticed a few things. If you don't assign them to specific departments, they kind of go all over the place and stock a couple of certain items, and then nothing truly gets all the way stocked up. So we've had to go to assign employees to departments. Raining and looks like crap there today. Yeah, that's no good. Pouring rain here as well. Was 66. And then tomorrow's going to be 34. Yeah, that's no good. Mix that in with rain, which could possibly turn to ice, and it's even worse. You know what? I don't think we need all these pallets. I had an idea for something that I was going to do, but I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're going to put a few of these back. We do need this last pallet unloaded, though. I think... Let's check our staff. Let's see if we can hire somebody else. We need some more unloaders, obviously. Let's go to management, check this out. 82. So we've got 4 more levels before we can hire somebody else. That's kind of crazy. So we're just gonna have to suffer for now. Very sad. That's one thing that I wish maybe would get changed, is when you unload pallets, they kind of put them in the racks versus leaving them on the ground. $19 there today and $80s on Thursday. That's insane. Isn't that crazy, lady? That we're getting weather like this? I mean, pretty much the weather there is exactly the same weather that we're getting here in Texas, so it's pretty crazy. And now he's unloading a different truck. That's alright. We're gonna cut him some slack. He's had a rough day here working by himself in the warehouse. Yeah, we're gonna do this anyways. We're gonna unload this pallet. This is not the greatest of ideas, but we're gonna do it. And I gotta drive around this backside to do this. Sold all the equipment before we got the new equipment in. Wasn't too bright. And try to drive this backside. Almost at it. There we go. Yeah, Mother Nature needs to make her mind up. I agree. Let's get this here. We're gonna get this off the thing, and let's get our electric pallet jack out of the way. I have no clue where this goes now. That's the problem. So we're gonna do that right there. Yeah, it's definitely nuts. Definitely nuts. And I think we are going to be having a stream tomorrow night. I put a poll up for suggestions on that. If you guys have any suggestions on what we should stream tomorrow night, let me know. I don't want to interfere here. I don't want to ruin this. We kind of have to, though. Otherwise, it's never going to get unloaded. It's one single guy unloading this whole truck. And I'm pretty sure all our stuff is on here, on the very back. Right? Actually, it's on this truck here. So, we're going to do this right here. We don't have a choice. Popping in for a few. Hey, John Sgur, how are you doing? Happy Monday. The goat babies are good. The goat babies are doing good. Which is very surprising. I will say one of the worst things about having baby goats is a lot of them don't make it. I mean, the rate of survival on baby goats when they're born, there's usually complications maybe on one of them, and they are born, 2, 3 at a time, and sometimes, they get caught up in each other or kind of trampled over at times. And I will say, so I'm very surprised that we've actually had all of them make it this time. So, because I will say usually at least one baby goat doesn't make it when it's born. A couple days later some kind of issues happen. So fingers crossed, but I've been keeping an eye on them. This is the worst idea ever here, doing this. The worst. Because now they're not going to put these up in the pallet. They're going to ignore these. They're going to sit on the floor. The stalkers will mess with them. Yeah, that's not a great idea at all. And it looks like we have... What did I order on this back truck here? Let's see. We have more coming on this one. Yeah, we have a lot of product. Tim's dropping there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everybody in that part of the United States is getting really, really bad weather at the moment, so. We do have some, there we go. I think some of this stuff is what we need. There we go, we do. It's the very back side, so. We'll grab these here. Let's go upstairs and get these set up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the really cold weather, and I'm not a fan of the really hot weather. Unfortunately, being in Texas, you get both extremes. Mainly hot, though. Not a lot of cold. So it's not the ideal weather for me, unfortunately. So I wish it was 60 and 70 degrees every single day. I'd be okay with that. Just in the very back. We are going to get these set up before we go into the next day. I think we're going to try to. Fortunately, we created a mess though on the ground again. I didn't want to do that, but we have already done that. Yeah, we wonder why we get headaches for sure. And get sick all the time. I mean, it's crazy. You know, it's so warm one day, and my allergies always bother me during this time of year. But you know, then you throw in the cold temperatures one day, and then people get sick. So thought yours would never go away yesterday. That's the worst. Headaches are the worst. Do we have any empty racks? We do. Okay. Let's do this right here. But I will say our main goal with expanding, guys, is because there's 2 new departments coming. I don't know when they're coming, but they are coming. There's 2 new departments coming to this game, and we've got to be ready for those. Alright, let's get this one here. You know what? I'm not even going to run this upstairs. I'm just going to grab one from here. Can I grab this here? Oh, there we go. They always say, though, that your body can always predict the weather, too. You know, if you get headaches sometimes, sometimes you get body aches, you know. So they always say your body can predict the weather. For certain people, sometimes. For me, I can always tell. My bones start aching. Like when I know cold weather's coming, I start aching. Alright, let's go downstairs and get this put in a rack real quick. That rack is good. We've got a little bit. We've actually got quite a bit of room. I keep forgetting how much extra space we have for these racks. We literally just got the reach lift, so we've got so much extra room to put stuff in. See this one here. Alright, let's jump out right here. Go get this next one. Yeah, the wind advisory, we actually had really, really bad wind the past 2 days. Before the temperature dropped, the winds were like 30-40 miles an hour here. I mean, it was extremely bad, so pretty crazy. I mean, my first thought was we were going to get like tornadoes and thunderstorms, but no, it just dropped temperature quick, so kind of weird. Yeah, gotta love the random crazy weather. Alright, let's get these set right here. Pretty cool. I do like all the necklaces and the candy, though. I will say that's pretty neat. This is like energy gum or something. I thought it was like vitamins. It's energy gum. I wouldn't chew it. I wouldn't recommend it. Got like caffeine in it, I bet. Let's get these in the rack. Let's do this. Put this one on the top shelf here. Alright, this one is good. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? We should have actually put these in there first before we did that. Yeah, we got a few of these to load up. I think they're done. Is he done unloading? Certainly don't want to lose our $10 here. That's for sure. I don't know. He's not done yet. Fingers crossed you keep power. Yeah, definitely. That would not be good. Let's go get the last one of these off the truck real quick. Would not be good. Actually, we got two more. Are these all going upstairs? I think they are. They are. This one goes on the toy shelf. Yeah, anybody in the part of the United States getting this weather right now, definitely thoughts and prayers. Do we need another shelf? I think we've got enough room over here for this one. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck on the shelves here. Yep, that'll work. Do that right there. Let's get a price on these. That'll work. You feel bad for your 61-degree weather. You shouldn't, because Washington usually has worse weather than everybody else. So enjoy it while you can, because I'm sure it's just temporary, right? It's actually nice for once, you know, that Washington probably gets good weather versus bad weather like they normally get. So definitely enjoy that. Let's go over here and put this one up in the rack. There we go. And I say that freezing here is a bad thing, but honestly, I would rather take the cold than the heat. But when it gets in the 90s in a couple days, I'm going to be complaining how hot it is. So I'm going to be wishing it was back in the 30s. Let's do this right here. We're not going back upstairs. Don't want to get this pallet stuck. How are we feeling about the walls, though? I mean, is this a good color, guys? I don't know if you watched the episode we did on Sunday, but the bottom floor, we chose the green to go with, and it was not working out. We switched it up quickly. This up here looks great, but down there, that was green, and it looked so bad, so we definitely changed that up. It did not match with up here. And this kind of clashes a little bit, but I do want a little bit of difference between the floors, so... And we did change the name of the store, guys. We are the Goat Family Megastore. Changed that a while back too, so we still can't think of a permanent name, but I think we'll stick with this name right here. Love the colors, both walls and the floors. Perfect. I'm glad you like them. Glad you like them. I can't ever decide. I like the marble floor though. Basically, we use that on House Flipper 2 a lot. But it looks good. And there's more customization coming, so I think you're going to be able to color the rack soon. Yeah, I hope I'm not too colorblind. I think sometimes I am, so let's get this on the truck here. We've got a disaster going on back here. This guy's not even finished. We need more unloaders, but we've got to wait. We got to wait to get this guy some help. Do that right there. We kind of need to expand just to get that other dock, honestly. Name is good. We gave our tribute to Bella. We did. I definitely gave a tribute out to Bella. You'll be doing yours pink when you get the game? You love pink? Yeah. Pretty cool. I think they do have pink in here too. Let me look and see. You can't actually choose the colors, but there are different options. I'm pretty sure they do have that. There's some pretty cool looking ones. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I thought about doing this one, but then I changed my mind. We might actually do that one for the toy section, thinking about it. There he is. There's a rose wall. That's about it. A rose will be the closest thing you'll be able to do for now. So, we now have a complete disaster in the floor. This guy is still not done. We're going to roll over to the next day, and we're going to try to rethink our strategy for unloading here, as we have to utilize this a little bit better. I don't know what's going on. We've created quite the disaster here. Let's go into the next day. Got boxes to clean up too. Matter of fact, let's get some boxes cleaned up. All right, next day. 375 customers. We made almost 50 grand. I'll take it. 17 unavailable. That's all right. No worries. On to the next day here. We're going to open up, and we're going to do some ordering again. It's going to be real tricky because I'm going to have to look and see what's actually off the shelves before I order anything. That one's off shelves. Because there's a good chance some of this stuff, like if it says 8 or 43, obviously we have it somewhere on the floor. What we got over here? We need that. Off shelves is good. Off shelves on this one is not. I can't tell. We've got too much stuff in the way. We've created such a headache here. Let's come over here and see. I think these are probably on the floor. Yeah. Let's do one more here. And yeah, that one's good. Oh, we got another rack here in front of us. Let's look and see. It's loading that one up. What does this one look like? All right, let's go dock 2. That one's good. That one still got 8 on the floor. Yeah, we'll do this one again. That's fine. Yeah, these should be good. We ordered like whole boxes of these. I don't think they even got stocked. Let's do this backside here. Check on it. This one's good still. That one is not. This one is good. This one is not. And most of these should be good too. Let's see. Computers, we obviously... Wow, we can't order all those. We're going to order like 4 boxes. That one's good. That'll work. This gives us dock 3 to do an expansion here. Buy a Mega Mart for you, Robin. No arguments. Mega Mart. That's a good game. It's the version of Megastore Part 2. That's alright, Yoda. I think we did that last time. We talked about how these names just run together at this point. They really do. They all just run together. Let's do this right here. Gonna do a whole pallet. 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 And a pallet with 4 candy racks. Pretty cool. That is very, very kind of you, Yoda. Very kind. And I wish I had a key to give everybody all the time. I really do. I feel bad when there's people out there wanting to play games and I don't have a key, or I can't afford to, you know, buy the game for somebody or get it. You know, I do feel bad. I wish everybody had a chance to play all the games that they wanted to. Alright, did I put that on the wrong dock? I did. I put that on dock 1 versus dock 3, so we messed up once again. So, Goofy Brains over here just completely fudged that one up. We're going to have to unload and just put some random stuff on the floor again. Yep, that's just fine. Wow, look at Yoda. Giving away everything. What's going on here? All this kindness. Pretty cool. You guys, I mean, if you haven't played this game and you watch it, you're absolutely going to love it. Oh, we're waiting on the staff. Very cool. I mean, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Definitely inspire me. Alright, I think, okay, this is good. We do have a few pallets over here we need to throw back on, I think. Maybe? Yeah, that pallet is lifted sideways. Alright, let's go put these up on the rack here. Mod love. Absolutely mod love. We have the best mods ever. I will say that. I don't know how I got so lucky. I really, really don't, guys. Really have no clue how we got so lucky. It's your mom's birthday. Well, definitely happy birthday to your mom. We need to move these over here. That's not, yeah, that's not lined up right, I don't think. Do this right here. And let's get these other ones set out. Alright, I do like the way these blend in. When you don't have anything on them, or even when you do, I like how they blend in with the background. It kind of makes it feel like the shelves are colored as well, even though they're not. You like that? It looks pretty cool. We couldn't reach this back wall to paint it, so we're going to have to expand to get that one. Let's put this on the back of the truck there. That'll work. And now that we've created a mess on the warehouse floor, we're going to have to clean that up as well. Go on upstairs. There we go. Look how fast this is all run out. Like, I'm going to have to reassign somebody just to stock candy. Alright, that one's good. I'll pick that up. There we go. We're running into like everything now. I need to learn how to drive here. Any more room up here? I think so. There is. Yoda is the Oprah of streaming today. You get Megastore. You get a Megastore. No, you get a Megastore. That's funny. Is this clothing right here? I think it is. Yeah, that's the one we needed to put in a rack. We're absolutely just creating a mess on the floor again. As we try to wiggle our way up the escalator here. There we go. Get these prices set. Candy is one thing I will say on here. It doesn't seem like you're going to make a lot of money from it. It's just like a filler item. I think it'll help with the stocking issues and keep customers from buying everything that you need to sell money. So, kind of glad that we have the candy unlocked here. It's just like toothpaste. It's the toothpaste of Megastore. But I don't know. I wouldn't put it that low. It's definitely not the toothpaste of Megastore. That's probably just disrespectful to the candy. Don't mean to disrespect candy like that. Your toothpaste. Yeah, it's definitely not the toothpaste of Megastore. I'm lying. That's not the truth. And I think the biggest problem that we have right now in this game, or that we're facing, and it's not a problem with the game, it's a problem that I have that I can't figure out, is we don't have enough employees. So we are just going to keep them assigned to the things that make us money. And that's not candy. So if we run out of candy, we run out of candy. Electronics, music, they absolutely have to keep those stocked. Same deal with the vending machines. This right here, marketplace plus 10. There we go. And let's take this one to the back here. Put this shelf up over here. A little bit wobbly here. We got this. There we go. As we have crushed this pallet here. Didn't mean to. It happens though. Alright, last little candy for the day. And then we're going to collect some vending machine money here and try to roll on to the next day. We're speed running tonight. I think we can get some multiple departments finished tonight. That is our goal. I don't know how many, but we should be able to get a few done, I think. And then maybe by the end of the week we have everything done. Well, except for store expansions, because that's a lot. It takes a lot to get all your store expanded. Hey Larry, welcome in. Love the surprise update. Me too. Me too. Very cool that we got the new customization on the floors and the walls. The walls was definitely needed. Definitely needed. Love that for the walls. Being able to sell your equipment back as well. Huge update. But this game just keeps on giving as well. I mean, there's more and more updates. I'm sure the next big update is supposed to be adding 2 new departments. So that's going to be pretty neat as well. And then, of course, modding. There's supposed to be an in-game mod added to this. So I'm not sure how that's going to work, but I'm very excited to see how that works. To be able to create my own product in-game and not have to download mods for it. So that's pretty neat. Love the new vehicle for the warehouse. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. I have not bought it yet. I have a feeling we should buy it. I mean, it's not that expensive. We could always sell it back if we don't use it, but I have not seen it or bought it. So, pretty cool though. If you don't like the forklift, it's definitely for you. Let's get some money out of here. 85 grand, pretty good. So, as you can tell with us moving some employees over, it looks like now clothing is staying stocked, electronics is staying stocked, but groceries, where's our groceries at? What do we have for groceries? Yeah, groceries aren't staying stocked all the way, neither is toys upstairs, so we need to rearrange some management here. Let's look and see, is there any empty pallets back here that we can do away with? I don't think there is just yet. We've got a pallet here that we broke in half. Yep. So as of now, we're just trying to make some money and keep expanding. And obviously we have all these pallets in the floor that we're going to have to let sell out and get rid of. Let's look at our management staff. We might need to rearrange some employees though. That's the part where we're struggling at here. Manage staff. Let's look at our restockers. So we do have somebody working in the bakery. Electronics, clothing, electronics, vending machines, vending, clothing, music, clothing, toy and candy, music. So electronics, we only need 1 person. We got 2 people. I'm sorry, we need 2. We need this person here. The bakery late. We don't have another bakery late though. Toy and candy. Okay. So I think right now it just might be a numbers game. We do have, how many do we have working late? It looks like we have 4, 5, 6, 7 people on late and 8 early. I don't know. It's just a numbers game right now. We're just waiting to be able to hire more staff. I guess that's the thing we're waiting on. Let's unlock another license. Why not? Why not keep going? We got the money. We'll just keep going on. Keep buying more things. Next toy license here. Product. We are going to do a full pallet. And we need 4 more candy racks. There we go. And we're going to put this on dock 1. Candy's not that expensive. We can definitely spend the money for it. And we'll get started on this. We'll probably have to finish it on the next day. We'll just have to roll over, I'm sure. Alright, let's see if we can't try to skip the lines here. That'll work. We're going to drop this off. Let's put down our racks over here. Let's get rid of some boxes here. Trash can is hungry. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. There we go. Set that right there. And when I do that, I always think that there should be like Oscar the Grouch or something pop out of the trash can to take the boxes. Yoda giving out the hugs and the games today. Well, hugs back, Yoda. I can definitely give you that. Alright, that's good. And we're stuck on the wall here. Let's go put this back on the truck. Oh, come on. Did this door all of a sudden just looked a little bit small? You know I put on a little bit of holiday weight, but I didn't think we was ever going to make it through that door. I thought somebody was going to have to get 2 sticks of butter to help me through it. Alright, let's drop this off. Some Mr. Jackson sweeties here. Wonder if these are like jelly beans. Drop that there. And let's get the price set on these sweeties. The red sweeties here. Alright, let's put this right here. And let's go up. Right there. And once again tonight, we are speed running our setup, guys. We're trying to make major progress and finish out some departments tonight. I think we're about to be done with candy, and that was pretty quick. Candy and toys is going to be done. And then I think we are going to move either back to sporting. We might even start on sporting goods tonight, guys. We've got major room upstairs. We need to really utilize it. I mean, we expanded. We might want to use the room and not wait until we get all of it expanded. Do that right there. Let's take this tag off. Do that. Let's go to market and 10%. Perfect. Installing the game now. That is so awesome. That is so cool, Yoda. Very, very cool. Did I just run off and leave that pallet? I did. I was too focused on Yoda's kind act, and now I've run off and just left my product upstairs. Yeah, I'll take that back. Alright, let's get this put in a rack before we even forget about it again. But I will say, be warned that the music that you hear on this live stream is not in the Megastore game, I will say. So, you know, a little bit of false advertising on my part. But if you like the songs, I can gladly send them to you, and you can listen to them and play it in the background while you play Megastore. It is music that I created inspired by Megastore. It is not currently in the game. Don't think it will be. I don't know. We'll see. That's why the Goat family is the best. Absolutely. Absolutely. And welcome in Dodger Fan 79. Welcome in. One of the best Sims ever. Level 77? 177. I gotta add that big 1 in front of there. That is incredible. 177? What day are you on? How long did that take? I will say that each in-game day is like 16 minutes long, and I'm sure if you spend time stocking, That takes some time. Wow, hats off. A lot of dedication, but this game is that easy to play. If I had a whole 24 hours and I could just play this, I absolutely would. It is very addicting, for sure. One of the best things out there. I will say this game is very comparable to sliced bread. It is one of the greatest creations ever. Very comparable. You can definitely have a sandwich with both. Day 280. That is insane. That is a lot. That's a lot of days. A lot of days. Well, we can only inspire to be like you one day. Hopefully we get to level or 280 on day 280 soon. It's gonna be a while though. I will say that much. See that right there. Play all day at work. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. To be transparent, someone added you to their Steam family. You got 153 games yesterday. That is insane. You're not changing your store until the new update comes. The new departments come out. That makes sense. Mamma mia, nothing beats a Megastore. Absolutely. I don't know. Playing Pizza Slice yesterday has got me a little inspired to do a little Italian here. Very bad Italian at that, but it's got me inspired. If you guys want a pizza game, go check out Pizza Slice. It is a lot of fun, I will say that. And it's co-op too, so you're looking for a good pizza game that's co-op, where you can actually put pineapples on your pizza. It is the game for you. Alright, we're gonna have to feed the trash can here in a second. We're making another mess. Someone said no, no, no. Are you knowing? Are you saying no to the pineapple on pizza? Because I think you are. I think that's where you're saying no to. I think that's what you're saying no to. Yeah, there are multiple pizza games out there that are co-op. That is for sure. There's a lot of them out there. That is pretty crazy though, Yoda. I will say 153 games to be added that you can play now. That's pretty cool. Someone definitely likes you a lot, Yoda, to do that. Even if it was an accident, I wouldn't say anything at all. Hopefully they never notice. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is it's a must. It is a must. Oh, we're about to make such a mess here in the warehouse. There we go. Bigger mess than we already have. Alright, are we done? We are done. Is there any empty pallets? Probably not. We're going to go into the next day. We're going to rock and roll through some days, make some money, and inspire to level up and get some days in and carry everything possible, including pizzas with pineapple, which currently not in the game. Maybe one day. Let's collect some money. Alright, we got to do some ordering here. Let's check the floor. Off shelves is what we're looking for, to see if there's anything currently on the floor that we do not have in the rack, which I think there is a lot still. There's a lot of pallets sitting over here. That's good. Let's see this one. That one there. That one's still good. I can't see. Nope, there's nothing on this one. Some sugar. there. And let's do this one. That's good. That is still good. We're trying. We've made such a mess. Ordering has now become complicated because I wasn't paying attention like I should have been. Let's do this at dock 1. Let's go to dock 2 here. Let's do these right here. That's fine. And I will say that I always order from the computer. If you guys have seen me, most of the time I order from computers. I will say there is an exception. Hypermarket, you know, there are times I order from the shelves, but this is such a unique way of doing things. It feels like it's a little bit different than ordering from pallets in a lot of other games. Maybe because the warehouse is just so different. You guys let me know which game has the best warehouse. Hands down, for me, it is Megastore. I enjoy the warehouse on here so much. I thought Bettermart had an amazing warehouse, and it does. And it might be way bigger in comparison to Megastore's, but I just like it way more. I like Megastore's way more. Let's do that right there. Let's do dock 3. That's good. I think dock 3 is going to be for our new product here as well. That one needs to be ordered, and I think this one too. Perfect. And we are going to let's do that dock. Matter of fact, let's do this one on dock 1, and then we'll do dock 3 for the new product. It's easy to order from the computer. You have way too many racks to run around and scan. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I'll get to that point and then I'll just be like, yeah, let me go to the computer now. You know. But we have a smaller store, so right now we have small store problems, you know, by running around the warehouse right now. Small store. License, and let's finish out our candy here for the day. Complete this department here. And we need 4 candy racks. There we go. And this one is now done. Dock 3. Perfect. You do both to mix it up, Yoda. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Boo, welcome in. Happy Monday to you, sir. Hopefully you're staying warm, as I'm sure it's cold where you're at. It might not be, though. You all there on the West Coast are getting some higher than normal temperature. Well, maybe not higher than normal, but you have higher temperatures than us here in the South right now. So more than likely, it's probably warm where you're at. We're gonna go upstairs and put down some more racks. It's not cold there. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Pretty sure if it's 60 where Yoda's at, it's probably similar to where you're at too. But it is pretty cold here. I think it got up to like 40. It was the high. It's probably dropped back down again to like 30 something, but I'm inside, so I have no clue at this point. Sunny with some clouds. Nothing wrong with that. That might be the perfect day right there. Alright, let's go get this back in the truck. Get our money here. As we're staying pretty broke, I will say, by spending money. Let's do that right there. We actually can't. Okay, never mind. We have an open spot somewhere in the back of one of these trucks? I know we do. We do. Alright, let's start in the very back, maybe? No, we did truck 3, that's right. I'm over here jumping to truck 1 like our new product's in there. It's not. It's in truck 3. Once again, my brain slipped and fell on a banana peel. Alright, let's go up top here. 2 more levels and we can hire somebody else. And I do think we're just going to put them in charge of toys and candy. Obviously, this person we have doing it now can't cut it. Hey, Clintus Fobbs, welcome in. How are you doing, sir? Let's get these prices set before they rob us real quick. Go, and let's grab this pallet back downstairs. Let's get this one put up in a rack real quick. Let's grab this. Oh, hold on. Let's lower that up. Did we get stuck? We did. I still get stuck. I'm still an amateur here driving this thing. There we go. Turn this one right here. Perfect. If we can squeeze by here. There we go. And I will say, I don't know. We have a bunch of people restocking, or they're assigned to restocking zones. But it seems these boxes here never get, the stack never goes down. It just keeps going up. So I'm trying to figure out how we get that problem fixed with our restocking zones. I don't know how we fix that. Because there's a big old stack. And I imagine it gets worse. Because that's where all the extra product goes. And it becomes a headache. Your next expansion costs 157k. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I think our next expansion costs like $157 compared to yours. Alright, let's get this over here. Put it in a rack. Oh, did I just bump into that? No way. There's no way I have that type of strength to just bump into the forklift and tilt it like that. You have the same problem with the huge pile of boxes. How do you guys get rid of that? I mean, is it just... I mean, I don't know. I mean, do we just shut the store down for a day and let them restock everything and not order for one day? I mean, I don't know what you do. I can imagine that the boxes will go through the ceiling. I mean, I don't know what you do. The restock zone is just out of control. Maybe we got to put a wall up around that to keep them out of there. And I even had people assigned to that area. It does no good. The blue peanut butter choco bites. Very interesting flavor here. I don't even know what that would taste like. Sometimes change restock source to the zones and not the whole warehouse, and that helps for a bit. Yeah, that's what I've tried to do. I think we got like 3 people in restock zones, maybe 4. And it definitely went down a little bit compared to how it was Saturday or Sunday when I did it. Yeah, Sunday was bad. I think we changed it up a bit on Sunday, but it's horrible. Get out of my way, lady. Maniac on a lift here. It's a pain, but if you want to order an item that the unloaders want to unload, put the boxes back in the bay door and they will unload them in the pallet. Oh, you know what? We might have to try that. I didn't think about doing that. I didn't think about doing that. So if we had an empty pallet, literally we could just take and put random boxes from that on there and they would unload them. Oh, you know what? We might try that. We might try that. That sounds like a really, really good tip. Box merging? Yeah, I can't wait for box merging. I think that'll fix everything. Well, it'll make it better for sure. You tried it yesterday and it worked pretty good? I'm gonna have to try that. That sounds like a great idea. That is definitely thinking outside of the box, literally. Let's do market. Let's do this. Time to feed the trash can again, I think. Yeah, where did we put our trash can? Where did I move that to? Over here? Where did we move our trash can? Is it upstairs? I could have swore I moved it over here somewhere. Maybe not. We have to order another one for upstairs. Oh, there it is. Put an empty pallet. Oh, to keep the bay door from closing. That makes sense. Let's grab this here. There we go. That makes sense. We're definitely gonna have to try that out to see if we can fix our problems. We've got plenty of empty pallets. Well, we will have pretty soon, I'm sure. Let's do this right here. There we go. Alright, we're actually going to steal this one off the truck for now and see. We're actually going to have to buy the dolly back too. Which now I'm regretting that we sold that. We'll wait to do dock 1 here. We're going to buy the dolly back. Because I really shouldn't have did that, I don't think. Maybe not. Let's go to management and we'll get that dolly back. It's not expensive. It's only $500 for the hand truck here. Did I just do sell? I did. Never mind. We did have it. I don't know what I was thinking. We actually did have it. And then I sold it. And then bought it again. Let's get some money. That'll work. You have a box merging mod being made. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's close this down for the moment. All right, our toys are now maxed out. Department completely done. Very cool. Our next area, and we got space upstairs. I thought about this. We've got to utilize the space we have, right? Like, we can't wait to just keep expanding. I think we're absolutely going to utilize the space we do have. And with that being said, I think we are going to move over some things as well. To put toys over here and sports on the other side. Let's do this. Yeah, I think this will look a little bit better maybe. Because I don't know where the next expansion is. I don't know if it's upstairs. I don't know if it's downstairs. We still have music up here. I mean, I don't know. We're just going to have to see where our next bit of room comes from. Do that right there. Sorry, sir. We're moving the candy for now. You guys are enjoying it way too much and eating way too much of it. It's bad for you. Do this right here. And these, I think we're going to do the same thing. No, we'll leave these for now. There's just not enough space on that one side. Empty box. Yep. Matter of fact, do we have? We do. Okay. I didn't know if we had that set up all the way right. Alright, we're gonna have to do another expansion, I think. I don't know if we have any room downstairs to do anything else down here. We do not, I don't think. I think we've about maxed out the space we currently have, and we're gonna have to expand on something here. So yeah, everything down here is pretty maxed out too. So expansion time it is. Let's see how much it's gonna cost us. It's probably gonna cost us a little bit of money, I think. You have your candy on the ground floor. Didn't have room for it on the second floor because your electronics, clothing, music sections. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty tough to balance out, I will say, if you try to carry multiple items. Until you start expanding on the store, it just seems like it's a lot. Let's go to management here and look at our next expansion. So not bad, 26,000, but that's going to be upstairs, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to go upstairs and see what this actually expanded, and see what we're going to do next. Okay, so that did work to put more toys over here. I like that. That works. We're going to move the trash can out the way for just a second. So we can move this over here now. I say that. Is it too close? There we go. Okay. You had to buy 6 racks for each guitar, 5 pallets on each. You can't keep them stocked. That is crazy. Yeah, I can't keep them stocked either. I don't know what's going on. I mean, they always run out. Like right now, this is our music section, and it doesn't do well. It gives us a little bit of money, not a lot. We basically are relying on our electronics. Computers is basically what's carrying me through the next part of the game, I think. Let's move some more stuff over here. Hey, Chrislyn, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday, ma'am. Hopefully you're somewhere warm today and not driving in this cold weather. I'm guessing you're somewhere in the south, though. Just taking a wild stab in the dark here. Might be way off. You got 3 shells for each guitar. Yeah, that makes sense. Money is what's keeping us from doing that right now. We need more money. I think if we had more money, we'd be okay. We're going to rearrange some of this, too. We need to close the checkout. Let's move this. Get us a little more space over here. Let's reopen these. No, there we go. Let's open that. I don't think we can fit one more there, can we? Perfect. Okay. Somehow it just worked out like that. I don't know. $12 without the windshield. That is ridiculous. I think we have enough self-checkouts though, right? I mean, we have a massive amount, and at this point, I think it helps some, but I think it's just overkill. I haven't seen our customer count go crazy like I've got before on my other save file, which is weird. You would think this one would get more because it's higher level and I have more product on it, but I get like 500 customers on that one. So I don't know truly what makes that difference. Turn this around here. And let's do this right here. Okay, more room there. We're gonna move the toys a little bit over to give more space. And I do think we're gonna start on our sporting section since we have this corner over here unlocked. I don't know how much it's gonna cost us, so that's the problem. I don't know if we have the money to do anything else at the moment. So, we're gonna have to figure this out. I think we can do like this and make this work. There we go. Let's get this moved over here. And right here. There we go. And the sharks. The sharks are pretty cool. I will say that's maybe my favorite item in the toy section is the sharks. Pretty unique. There we go. Okay, not much space at all. I mean, that's gonna have to work for now, I think. Let's do this right here. That'll work. And he is still unloading. We need to hire another unloader big time. Let's do this right here. Yeah, that's fine. Close the door. We've got more product on the way. That's completely okay. Let's let this guy finish up, and then we're absolutely just gonna roll to the next day. Somebody will finish this truck. We're gonna have to hire another unloader, because at this point we're just behind on unloaders. Alright, 404 customers, not bad. 13 unavailable, still okay. 53 grand. I'll take it. I won't even be mad at it. Alright, let's go do some ordering here. Alright, let's see what we got. 64. We might have to start practicing ordering from the computer. I mean, that might be the next thing I try to figure out how we do. As we do have a lot of pallets now, and I'm pretty sure we're missing things by doing it this way. Seems like it's a bit much, maybe. We're taking a chance. You guys know how bad it is for me to multitask, and doing it this way, taking a huge chance of messing things up and missing product. So, probably not the greatest idea. Let's put this on dock 1. Let's order this. Completely out of a lot of things already. Alright, that's going to be dock 1. Let's go to dock 2. Still have some of these on the floor. That'll work. Same deal with these, maybe? Nope. We're out. Do that. I think we need some of these. Off shelf. They just haven't been stocked yet. Off shelf. Off shelf. I see somebody say something about getting married. I must have missed it. Must have been too focused on ordering product. Must have been a Chrisland comment at that too. Alright, dock 2. Alright, dock 3, we're gonna do our new product here. And we're almost out. We're running out of money. We're bleeding money so fast here. We don't have the proper workers. We're a little more ambitious than we should be. Look how expensive. Well, these are not expensive at all. I lied. I lied. We can't do a pallet of these though, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think we can do a whole pallet. So we need 4 double racks for these. Oh, that's bad. So if we do that, we are absolutely going to bleed so much money. We're going to make some back, but I don't know if we can keep up this way. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Why not? Let's do it. We're going to try either way. We're going to try. All I saw, maybe I misread real quick. I just glanced down and I saw somebody say something about marrying. And I said, what? I probably misread it. I'm going to have to look through the messages again. That's a good way to pull a fast one on me. If there's a lot of messages going on and I'm busy ordering or I'm distracted, somebody's just going to be able to slip something through the chat. Alright, we are on to our sporting department here. With no money. We're just basically taking a risk here. We're playing with fire, I think, at this moment. This was on dock 3. There's our dolly. Okay, so we're going to save this pallet. This is the one we're going to use for trying to test this theory for the restocking. The restocking zones, to put them back on a pallet to see if they unload it that way. That's going to be so helpful, because look at that stack. It's just growing. You're apparently marrying Yoda Goat. I didn't know. Yeah, I had no clue. No clue what's going on. At this point, I don't even know anymore. You would focus on clothes and guitars if you want to make more money. That's probably a good idea, because are you saying sporting goods don't make much money? That's basically what you're saying, right? We're about to find out, because I don't think they do either. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's profitable at all. The one thing that I don't want to mix the section departments up, though. Excuse me, ma'am, you cannot get that on discount. And she did. She absolutely ran off with that. $6 profit for that. That is insane. Yeah, I think we make the same on toys. I mean, that is pretty low. I will say that is a bit low. Not really? Oh, that's not good. I was thinking sports would make more. Clothes has the highest margin profit and guitars are most expensive. We might have to switch then. We just don't have this. I don't want to mix the departments. That's the biggest thing. But we might have to. We might have to put some upstairs and then bring some. I don't know. Thinking about that, how do I make that work? Because I am going to have somebody assigned to those zones. So they're going to be running around like a chicken doing electronics in 2 different areas. So got to figure that out. I do think we're going to maybe order a little less. I think that's how we make this work. Is we are going to order a little less on each. We're not going to focus on trying to do a pallet to start off with. Sounds great. That's what a rich store would do, but we're definitely far from that. We're a very, 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 very small store here. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to order pallets of everything. I don't think we can. Alright, let's get this in a rack here. Let's do this one right here. Alright, let's jump off here. I think Robin starting off, I think I started off with clothing. I think clothing might be the most profitable to start off with. I've tried groceries and bakery starting off with, and it didn't go well at all. The amount of money you make from those is very minimal starting off. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I usually am wrong, honestly. So let me throw that out there, a disclaimer. That my track record with being wrong is pretty high, so you know, listen to GOAT, it's your own risk. Nice store, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much there, Todd. Welcome in, happy Monday to you. We've tried to put in some work on this store. A lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. We spent quite a bit of time trying to get the rack set up to eliminate the chaos early on. So we put some work in. The painting definitely was an adventure too, but this game makes it very easy to do all this small stuff like the painting, the organization. It makes it pretty easy. So started your third save with close and you're a millionaire. Yeah, so there you go. So close it is. Yeah, I started one from same deal. I've started probably like 5 or 6 save files, and it never turned out good with anything but close. Bakery sounds great, looks great, and if you're going for looks and not really trying to make any money, go with bakery. It looks good though. Money, you're not gonna make any. You're going to get compliments, you're going to get complaints, and that's how you'll get paid in. You'll get paid in complaints and compliments. You will definitely get to hear the customer call your bread stale more than anything. So that line plays in my sleep a lot. That lady calling our bread stale, it just plays in my head over and over. Alright, let me get this out of here. We did buy this back for a reason. We are going to use this eventually to test out some things with this zone. Matter of fact, do we have an empty pallet? We do. So let's try this out. We don't have an empty truck though. So we do have an empty truck. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do that. And let's try to put some things on it and try this out. This is pretty cool, I will say. I mean, obviously we can't do but one, right? Well, that didn't work. We just put one on the ground. We just threw it there. That's funny. Let's do this one here. Where's that label at? Let's get another box. Baker has a higher margin, but costs a lot to get started. Yeah. Oh, put them in the truck, not on the pallet. I got you. Let's see. I see what you're saying. So do just like this. Well, they're gonna grab that anyways. Let's see. Aha, that does work. They just grabbed that random box. Let's do this right here then. We're just gonna drop them off here and see And we can't give them this to put back on the shelf. Pretty cool trick. I'm gonna grab a whole stack of these and just drop them off in the back of this truck. Look at that. That is insane. That is the craziest thing that I have figured out and learned in this game. And I didn't learn it, so let me take that back. That's the craziest thing that's been shared with us in this game. Really, really appreciate that. What a great tip. And if you don't mind, I will be sharing that tip with everybody else. That's a pretty cool trick. Alright, before they do them all. Yeah, because they're going to close that truck if we don't. This is cool. The only thing is we're going to need to hire more workers, though. Because essentially what's going to happen, if we keep the crew we have now, there's no way they get these done. But we're going to put some in here anyways. That's pretty cool. What a neat trick. Yeah, very neat. The things we learn here, the people that drop in and share these amazing tricks to help us out. We get so lucky, and I don't know how. That's the problem. I don't know how, but I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to ask how we get so lucky. We just do. That is so neat. Alright, I think that's going to be all for today. Otherwise, they're never going to get done. But pretty neat. That just dwindled down this pile drastically right here. So neat. Let's go get some money from our vending machines here. Alright, so I think one of these trucks is always going to be for spare boxes. I think that's going to be the goal. We're going to try to have one of the bays here for spare trucks. Uh-oh, we got product coming. That is an issue for sure, as we got more coming on this truck, so... Uh-oh. You don't play most of your games with the volume up. Nothing wrong with that. Are you stabbing my music here? Is that what you're doing? Are you taking shots at me for the music we're playing, Miss Lady? Is that what you're doing? I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you. It's very subtle, but you know, I think that's what you're saying. You're saying turn that crap off. Play games to relax your PTSD. Noise in the background irritates it. That definitely makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I do agree with that too. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of that noise either. Oh, this is so bad. We got a whole truck coming that we didn't get to unload today because we tested this out. That's okay. We're gonna do this right here. Well, we tried. Pretty cool. We've got to hire more workers, obviously. We're one level away from hiring our next restocker. Now, obviously, that's what we need is more stockers, or more unloaders. I'm just playing. I'm completely just messing with you. I love you guys. Oh, you can't hear negative customers if you have them on mute. That's very true. But then I just hear the negative voice in my head that says that bread's probably stale. You burnt the bread again. I make up complaints at that point, so probably better just to have the volume up so I don't come up with the worst complaints ever. Because I really will. I'll talk about how bad the floor looks, how bad the walls look, the bread looks crusty. You know, our prices are too high. I'll make up the worst of stuff. If the music irritated you, you wouldn't be a mod for me? What? So you're saying if I had bad music, you wouldn't be a mod? That hurts my heart. Completely heartbroken. Alright, at this point, we are just waiting for us to roll over the day and see if we can't do some more sporting license, but I think we're gonna have to limit how much we buy to put on the shelf. Like, we can't order a whole pallet at a time right now with the money we're making. We can't do it. There you go. Pretty cool. I don't think I've seen many of the emojis in chat. Pretty cool. I do love those though. Those are so neat. The mod love emoji is really, really cool. I don't know how I managed to pull that one off. All right, we are waiting. We need more workers. I don't know. I've got to figure out how we manage the staff we do with the ambition that we have to keep growing product. Clothing is just getting run over. And right now, the only thing making any money in this store is our computer section. Music, we don't even keep it stocked up. I don't think we have one single guitar on that shelf. Let me look. Maybe one. I'm willing to say we got one and that's it. Okay, so we have 2 guitars and 3 cellos here. So we don't even keep that stocked up either. Candy's already gone. Yeah, we're in trouble. We need help. Bring the workers. Best way to do it, focus on guitars, buy 2 boxes each and don't restock until the next day. Then buy 3 boxes the next day. That makes sense. I think the problem that I have though is I'm trying to carry everything. And it's impossible to keep doing it that way and keep expanding as much as we are. So we're gonna have to learn some hard lessons in business that we can't do that. Are we gonna keep trying? Probably. All right, we are good. We're not gonna let anybody finish restocking. You good, ma'am? Well, we'll let her finish. We'll let this person get back to the back, and then we're gonna go to the next day. It's hard after you played Mega Mart. You're forced into that in the game. Don't do any more licenser. You'll keep running out of money. Yeah, I know. That is the very obvious choice, but we're gonna keep doing it. I don't know. I don't know why I have this this addiction now to this goal to keep buying more license. I know we shouldn't do it, but we're gonna keep doing it. I don't know. We are gonna struggle. We are definitely gonna struggle. Let's go to the next day. Let's see how bad it truly gets here. If you want to see how bad it gets, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse here. But we're only gonna maximize the space we have. And then we're gonna focus on expansion and probably making more money. So what does that mean? That means we still can't buy whole pallets of product. It means we gotta be a little more careful in our spending. And we can't buy a lot in bulk. That's what's gonna wind up happening here. Do we know better? Absolutely. But we're still just gonna wind up trying to go for it anyways. Let's look and see. Alright, as long as we got some product on the floor, I'm okay with that. So maybe we don't have to buy too much today. That's good for the moment. We're going to leave that how it is. This is going to be dock 1. We're going to do that. So we've actually got quite a bit. It's just sitting on the floor. It's not like we're completely out. We just haven't put it in a rack yet. And that's still there. It's off the shelves. Just hadn't been restocked. Same deal. Yeah, so we don't even need much today. Today's going to be one of those days where we really can just take in profit. Except for these laptops. We are going to buy 4 of those. He's needy. He wants more. That's funny. I mean, they do know me. They do know me pretty well. They do know me. I do get in that the needy mood, and we just keep on buying more and more. The workers are never doing enough, and I don't know why. It happens. All right, we have a little bit of money. Watch how little bit we spend today to get our next license here. We're gonna see. We're gonna fill the pallet up, and we're obviously gonna try. We just don't have the money. So watch this. Let's see if we can't balance it out just a tad bit here. We need 3 double racks and a long hanger. Let's do a long hanger. We're not gonna spend that 40 grand at all. There's no way. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna skimp out here. We're gonna see if we can't go down on some of these. I think this will work, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do dock 3, and then we'll do that. We'll spend the 24 grand. How to Go Broke 101 by Goat. Absolutely. It is an amazing book. It's a picture book. You can't read it. There's no words in it. The only thing you need to know is that it's legit. It works. If you want to go broke, just try it. Say that to his gazillion-dollar hypermarket store. That's very true. That's very true. For somebody who joins in and they don't see that we have, you know, the most massive, richest hypermarket store in the world, then they're just, you know, then it seems like we're not doing anything on here too. So, but what works on one game doesn't work on another. So I can say that for sure. This is definitely not hypermarket. We will not have that kind of money. We could try, but it'd take us 7,000 days to get it. At this rate, you can't afford pictures in your book. Oh, that is so funny. That is very true. We're going to take out a loan. We are going to borrow the book and the paper. And we can't afford to pay employees either, so we're going to try to skimp out on paying them too, if possible. It might get bad. Shots fired. That's funny. Now that's funny. That's really true. I mean, that's a legit comment. Very legit. We are the most ambitious. Oh my gosh, am I stuck here? I'm stuck on the escalator. Let's get off. There we go. We're the most ambitious Megastore. We're also going to be the brokest here really soon. Alright, so we did at least order enough to start selling this product. That's the biggest thing. We'll start selling it, and we'll put like a half rack up on the shelf. We're not going to be able to replace that whole rack though, so we're going to start to skimp a little bit. Yep, see, like that's good for now. That'll get us like $10, right? How much profit on these? $12? Okay, we'll take it. That'll get us a little bit of money there. I mean, and this might be one of the last few licenses we were able to buy anyways. Because I think we're going to run out of space in the store, honestly. We have room up there? We do not. Okay, we're going to need to turn around here. And starting tomorrow, we're going to start to order from the computer because this is getting out of hand. There's no way I can keep up with all these racks and all these pallets. I'm starting to get a little confused. Well, I stay confused, so starting to get a lot confused. Bunnies are riding. That's funny. They're probably upset because you didn't put them in front of the stream to watch. They absolutely want to watch, I think. These are pretty neat. Those look pretty cool. And these look like they'll make us a little bit of money. $20 for a bow profit. That's not bad. Probably sell out super quick too, though. Alright, we did hit level 82, so we need to hire somebody else. We're going to put them on the late shift so they can instantly help today, because we are struggling to keep things stocked. And it's probably because of our own doing. Like, if we took a little bit more time stocking, then I think we could get things done. But we're not doing that. Alright, let's go to management here. Let's go to hiring. We're going to do restocker. Let's do somebody on the late shift. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get upstairs. Try to wiggle around traffic here. Hello, excuse me. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, excuse me. One of these sim games should add a manager that can do ordering to help just for a few hours to do something. Yeah, no, I agree. There are I think 3 games out there like that I know of, that there are managers in the game that can do ordering for you. One of them's pretty fun. Actually, 2 of them are pretty fun. I mean, I think that's a good feature to have. It does help out for sure. But it had to be real vague, like how they set it up. I mean, I don't think you'll be able to control it too much with the logic. It'd have to be like a numbers thing. We have room up here? See that right there. What 2 departments are you hoping for? You want appliances for sure. I don't know. I don't know. I've thought about that, but I don't know. Appliances would be great. I just want it to be a surprise. I'm okay with anything. I mean, obviously with seeing the amount of items and departments and things we get on other simulation games, I kind of just want something unique, like, because we've seen a lot of things out there. So the music department was kind of different on here. I'm kind of glad, you know, it looked different. I just want unique items. So if it's appliances, cool. Just give me something that's kind of different from everybody else. But I'm not picky. One thing I will say is that, you know, hopefully this is not a better mark type game where we get a billion product, you know, like, and that's not a bad thing. But maybe as long as we don't have to carry everything, then I'm okay with that. Craft department, that'd be pretty cool. I think more than anything, I'm more excited that you're going to be able to create your own departments and your own product. I mean, that's something we've really not seen in an in-game mod. I don't know how that's going to work, but for people to be able to create their own product in-game is going to be something really neat and cool and unique too. So I'm very excited for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's games out there that have mods for product, you know, but you have to download those, and this you can kind of create your own, so it's going to be a little different. Furniture and appliances, that'd be pretty cool. Oops, did not mean to do that. I think furniture would be pretty neat, appliances as well, because you'd probably see some unique stuff. And the fact that you have a forklift and everything, I think you'd have to use those. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go get some money here. Very limited. So, we made a little bit of our money back today by doing that. Still a little cleaning up back here. Do we have an empty truck? We do not. All the trucks got sent away. I should have waited and then put some boxes back there on the truck. We're gonna have to do an expansion though, so I can get a fourth bay open. Auto department, yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. Pet department to sell small pets, not a ton of them, just a few. That'd be pretty cool. That's actually pretty unique. A pet department in here would be pretty awesome, for sure. Oh, it said we won't stock them. Check out his notes on big ticket items. Really cool. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that. That is pretty cool. I have not been able to be as active in the Megastore Simulator Discord as I'd like to be. Alright, at this point, we are going to switch over to ordering on the computer, and I need to take a look and see. Because this is going to be a little bit different, ordering from the computer, I think, versus the way we've been doing it. We're absolutely going to have to look at off-shelf to see what to order. So, it is going to be a little bit different. Deli department with a slicer. That sounds like very dangerous situation there. Employees are going to be slicing each other's hands off. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, he posted a Steam under the patch notes from Saturday. I need to go back and reread those. I did see the patch notes. I don't think I read them all the way through though. So I need to read those as well. Let's get some more money here. Pretty cool. The developer is definitely dedicated to this game 100%. I mean, he works around the clock, it seems like. Alright, we actually have a few guitars. I'm highly surprised. We're missing some blue ones, but that's okay. We need to clean up our trash some. I think that's got some items in it. Yep, so does that one. Bakery with the ovens. I mean, that's true, but I'm sure even the bakers in the bakery department burn themselves from time to time. He's working on that deli. Very cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we just can't keep things stocked, so I don't know. We're gonna have to revamp our employees. I can't figure out a good combination of who needs to work where. I mean, how many floaters do we have right now currently? I think we have maybe one floater. Two. We've got two floaters, and they both work on late. We're gonna leave it like it is. I mean, next one's at 87. We're just gonna have to keep struggling a little bit.
I'll just come back another time.
Excuse me, sir? What was that? What'd you say? Huh? Anybody else? Coming back at another time? Sucks because you're maxed out with 30 workers and you still need more. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I can't imagine how many days you have to put in, how many hours you have to put in to get to the max level, or to get to like 226 and get the last expansion. I mean, the price alone is pretty ridiculous. It's an insane amount. It's like 250,000 for that last expansion. All right, we're gonna wait a few minutes here, let the day kind of settle down, let a little bit of the dust settle, let our workers catch their breath for just a minute.
I hope I'm wrong.
Ma'am, how can it be stale? We have the world's smallest bakery. We have 6 items, and Steve over here doesn't even cook them. He cooks once a month to keep this stocked up. Gotta love these complaints. Items will arrive in your warehouse on pallets. We'll place the display version. Okay. Yeah. Kind of like hypermarket with a twist. That's what it sounds like. You'll max out by the end of the week. Oh, that's insane. That's crazy. I think it's going to take us some time. I don't think we're going to be maxed out anytime soon. But I think our goal is to have all the departments done within the next couple weeks. So we can start focusing on expanding the store, saving up some money, and getting ready for those new departments. But I'm absolutely enjoying this game. I think it right now, it's one of my favorite simulator games out there. I've got 2 to 3 that are kind of just, I rotate around and play them a lot, and this is one of them for sure. I don't have an absolute favorite. I just can't say it. I can't say that I have a one go-to game all the time. You would think it'd be hypermarket, but that's not the case all the time. I mean, you know, I think it's because I play hypermarket so much. How's it going? You've been in and out of the stream. No worry, Bands. No worry. I'm glad that you're still around, even if you're lurking. It's going great. We're expanding here, trying to max out some of our departments. So, will there be a mega store? It will. Question. That is so funny. Now that you've thrown that out there, people are going to be like, bring the wheel. I don't know. I don't know. That's something I kind of started for hypermarket. I don't know if I want to bring it over to something else. So I do think there's a potential for something different with Megastore. I really do. I don't know if it's going to be a wheel, but you're going to use your mod veto and say no. There you go. So it just got vetoed. I guess no wheel for Megastore. Just got vetoed. Yeah, I don't think we'll be needing a wheel on Megastore anytime soon. There's just so much to do, so much to unlock. I mean, it might be a while before we ever decide that we're out of content on Megastore. And we might not ever run out of content on here. I mean, because there's going to be a lot. It'll be unlimited, basically. Let's get these customers out of here. So we did make some money. This is the way to go. We just can't buy pallets of everything, but we can expand. We just got a limit on what we expand, on how much we expand, and what we set up in the warehouse. So we didn't buy a pallet of these. We didn't buy a pallet of binoculars or the bows. We bought like a half pallet, and that's what we're gonna have to do. Unfortunately, nobody's gonna stock these because we've only got a few floaters and everybody else is dedicated to other sections. So I don't know. I don't think groceries is that important. I mean, it's really not. In the grand scheme of things, groceries are not important. So we got vending, clothing, music, and then all. So at this point, I do think we switch the... I think we switched the all person to be sports. And then we'll leave one. Electronics doesn't even need that much, honestly. Neither does bakery. I don't know. We'll leave it like it is for now. I mean, I don't know what we do at this point. Hey, Harold, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. It's probably Tuesday where you're at. I'm sure it is. Level 82. I have not unlocked all the license just yet. We're working on it though. That is the goal tonight, to see how far we can currently get. We did max out the toy department, and we're working on sports right now. I don't know if we can max out sports tonight. I doubt it. But I think here in the next week or two, we're going to have all the license unlocked. So we're still making good money though. I mean, 400 customers, even with 16 product not on the shelf, we still almost made 50 grand. So I'll take it. I mean, we're living life dangerously here. Demand the Megastore Wheel of Fortune. That's funny. That is hilarious. Everybody wants the wheel. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be a long... If it happens, it'll just be a long, long, long time from now. I mean, this game is so fresh. You don't need anything to keep it exciting. You don't need any additions to the game currently. I mean, you don't need that for Hypermarket either, but we've just done so much Hypermarket that you kind of, you know, you have to do something to make it a little more exciting. And I did say we were going to order from the computer, and what do I do? Come back here. So let's do this right here. We're not doing that. Computer time. Okay, so almost nighttime there in Iceland, so pretty close. Yeah, look what you started, lady. You have started craziness. Now everybody is rebelling. Do that. Let's go to toys and candy. We're gonna do a pallet of these. Let's do... This might be easier to just order from the computer. Less confusion, I think, for my small, feeble brain. I mean, you know, if you know much about goats, they don't have very big brains. They're not that smart. They're really, really not. I mean, if you've seen a goat, you know how they say hello. They butt each other's heads. So that's not smart thinking. If people did that, well, if people did that, we'd probably get rid of the bad people out there, and we'd have nothing but good people. So we really don't need much, it seems like. It's a pretty good way to do our ordering. For the most part. As long as we don't spend all our money, that's the biggest thing. Let's do that. Electronics. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit further down. All-in-one PCs, we're going to do that. We're going to do a pallet. 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 Let's do a pallet. Pallets, and let's do some sports. And that's not too bad. Vending. Let's do this. But now we can actually see that there's a lot of things not stocked by doing it this way. So this actually might be a better way to do things. I don't want to put this all in the same dock, but we did. That is the crazy part. We put this all on the same freaking dock, so we should have divided it up. This is going to be a headache right here. It would not end well if someone greeted each other like goats. It would not, for sure. I'm not talking bad about Frankie. Frankie's a smart goat. He is. I think he's pretty smart. Frankie's pretty smart for a goat. We just created the biggest dock here on dock 1. This is going to take forever, but we're going to do it. We're going to have to help. We already loaded the cart up. So at this point, we're going to leave it like that. And let's use dock 2 to unlock our next sporting license here. Big mistake made there. Let's check our next product. Same deal here. We're going to try to do a full pallet, but we're not going to obviously succeed. We need 2 double racks and a short hanger. That's a lot. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We'll do maybe 10. And then we'll do 7 of these. Yeah, much better. We can definitely make that work. Let's do that on dock 2. Alright, so we're down to $30,000. We are definitely living dangerously low on money. But I'm okay with that. We're going to make this work one way or another. Hey, Valor, welcome in. Welcome in, Valor. I do want to thank you while you're here. Appreciate you so much for joining in and subscribing as a member on the channel on the GOAT tier membership. Thank you so much, Valor. That was a great way to start the stream off. Really appreciate that. All right, let's go get these set up real quick. Pretty cool to start off the stream that way. Do we got room? We do. Okay. We're gonna move this recycling bin out of the way, that's for sure. Get that moved. Oh, give me that back. Let's do that right there. And back to the truck here. We need to do some painting too. We got a couple patches that we need to get painted as far as the floor and the walls go. So maybe we'll do those today while this stalker unloads the world's biggest Dock 1. I think we got like 2 trucks coming that we messed up on. Kristen called Valor a copier. I know. What a copycat. Excuse me, sir. Can we get up these escalator? There we go. That looks good right there. That's fine. All these shelves and things that we're setting up now are just going to get moved probably when we expand. I'm pretty sure that when we expand, this place is going to be so big that we're not going to want to keep things the way they are. And we'll be rearranging. So there'll be a huge makeover once we get expanded out. Yoda just sent gifted memberships. Wow, that is insane. Yoda, oh my gosh, I cannot believe you. Thank you so much. Wow. If you have your gifted subs enabled, guys, through your YouTube options, there's a good chance you could have just been gifted a GOAT Gaming tier membership. That is insane. Yoda, what are you doing today? Why are you being so generous? I cannot believe that. That is so awesome. Yoda's just been on fire today, guys. I don't know what's going on. Yoda's just being Yoda. That's all I can say. Yoda is just being Yoda. She's yodeling. That's definitely not what she's doing. She is not yodeling. She's yodeing. Yoda-ing. Maybe that sounds a little bit better. She's yoding. Yoding. How about that? Alright, let's get this put back on the truck here. I mean, in a rack. Yeah, Yoda is being the bestest today. Alright, I need to move back a little bit further from this. And we're gonna go up right here. There we go. What do I mean on the gifted sub thing? So I think there's an option in your YouTube settings that you can turn on enable gifting, and somebody can gift a memberships. So it's pretty cool. I think you actually do have to go in your settings. I'm not sure exactly how to do it myself. I don't know, but I've seen it. It is a thing. I'm not sure exactly how you do it. Yoda can probably tell you how, but it's pretty cool that somebody can bless us with some memberships in here. That is insane. Oh my gosh, Valor just gifted 5 memberships on the channel. Lightspeed has joined the GOAT family. Oh my gosh, you guys stop. I can't. I just got chills. I gotta stop here. I gotta see what's going on. Robin just joined the GOAT family. Oh my gosh, you guys, seriously. Ladybug has joined the GOAT family. You guys are too, no way. I think all the gifted subs are finally hitting in. That is insane, guys. I can't even focus right now. We've got messages popping up non-stop. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. You guys are too much. I am speechless. I can't even focus right now. I am very, very, very overwhelmed. You guys are the best. That is insane. You guys have made my entire week. To everybody that got a membership to the channel, welcome aboard. I really, really appreciate you guys so much. You guys are the best. I really just don't know what to say. I'm very blessed and very grateful. At a loss for words. And I'm probably going to be babbling for the next who knows how long at this point. I really, really appreciate it so much, guys. I really, really do. You guys are amazing. You really, really are. And, you know, without you guys, there would not be this incredible journey that we've had. I mean, it just seems unreal at this point. Hashtag goat love. I appreciate that so much, children. I really, really do. I love you guys tons and tons. And I don't know. It's strange to think about, you know, had we not continued streaming on the channel, had I just not really had an interest in putting out anything or playing or doing anything that we've done. And uh-oh, what do we have here? Chrysalin, thank you so much with the super chat. Just a test. Well, I appreciate that. That is the best test we've ever received, and I think we passed. You passed. I passed. That's an A+ on that test. Thank you so much. I can't focus. You guys are literally throwing me off my game. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. I know we're putting stuff on the shelves, but I don't even know why. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we putting stuff on the shelves here? Oh, we're playing Megastore. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Chat is popping off. You guys are on it. What is going on? This is Monday, right? Is it Monday or is it Friday? This is like Friday behavior. You guys are doing this on a Monday. It's got to be something in the air. This is crazy. Well, we're going to keep trying to refocus here and try to get back in the Megastore moment of getting our product put up here. There we go. All right. You're just showing love for making your Monday better. You guys make mine better. It's a team effort. I think it's everybody. I think it's a perfect example of when positivity and great people come together. This is what happens. So it's definitely a team thing. You guys make my Monday better too. Is that all we needed to do for that? I think that was, right? I think we are done with Bay 2. Let me see if we have any empty pallets. This pallet's broke. I don't know what happened to it. I think we bumped into it and we shattered it. And I will say Mondays now are probably, they're great. Mondays are amazing. And I will say that during this time of year when I get really busy, that the weekends are rough. They're busy just like during the week. And then Mondays it's kind of like a break because I know there's a stream coming. Like I know I'm going to get to speak to you guys. I know I'm going to get to spend some time with you guys. And so it's my little break and happy time. So I enjoy Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and hopefully going forward Tuesday and Thursdays as well. So, all right, let's close this down. I'm going to stop babbling at this point. I am going to collect a little bit of money from these vending machines. You guys are going to make me teary-eyed. Alright, we're good. 65 grand here on day 87. As we probably will get ready to go on to the next day. We have like 4 more levels before we can hire somebody, I think. Let's go check the computer. Groceries are just about out too. This is so crazy. I can't put everybody on everything and have them stocking. It's not going to work out. Yeah, 87 is our next level to hire somebody. And at this point, I don't know what more to do. Besides just to keep struggling at this point. We're going to switch toys and candy, maybe. Maybe not. We're just going to have to struggle. We're going to just have to keep doing what we're doing. You're allowed to break streamers, that's why you're here. Yeah. You guys break me quite a bit. I will say that. You guys do break me quite a bit. In a good way. In a good way. Alright, let's do some painting, by the way. Let's get our floors that we expanded upstairs painted real quick. Let's go to the management here. Let's go to decorations. And let's get this painted. We're going to do the walls first. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Hey, I appreciate you for stopping in, bands. Really do. Have an amazing rest of your day. Oh my gosh, you guys stop it. Are we fighting tonight? Is everybody just competing against each other? Chrislin Gaming just gifted 5 subs. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? Seriously, you guys are too much. Everybody on this freaking channel is gonna have a freaking membership. Everybody's gonna be a member. This is insane. That is crazy. We're just gonna take a break and just watch the screen and hear the goat sounds, because we just have people left and right that are becoming members now from the gifted subs. People are very nice in this chat here. Very nice. It is a small community, but amazing community. Very kind people. It's a lot more fun on live streams for sure. I will say that. Recorded content is blah. It's okay. Don't get me wrong. I do a lot of talking to myself and pretending that you guys are watching in chat, but this is where it's at. You guys make this so much fun. I can't believe that. How many gifted subs have we had tonight? This is absolutely going to be the most memorable stream that we've ever had. Hands down. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. We're running in circles. I can't even focus to play the game anymore. I think we're painting. And it's so hard to paint with tears in your eyes. It's so hard to do. I can't do it. We're going to get the paint. We're going to get the wet paint wet again. Let's see if we can't get this painted. Hey Stanley, welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday to you. So glad to see you. Doing good here. Trying to wipe my eyes. Everybody here is just being too kind, and it's definitely getting to me. It's making me sentimental and emotional. At this point, I don't even know what paint goes where. You guys are so awesome. I just can't believe that. It's insane. All right, and the day is over. We're trying to figure out how to even focus again. Wipe those eyes, tears of joy. I'm gonna try it too. You guys are just too much today. I mean, my little heart can't take it. All right, I think that's gonna have to do it for now. We can't paint this wall here. We're gonna try to get the floor real quick. We'll give them like 3 minutes to stock up and give the old man goat a chance to catch his breath, maybe take a drink of water, and woosah, get some breaths there and just breathe. Let's do this. With that, you're out. Well, you don't have to run off, man. But I understand. Have a great rest of your evening, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow, because we will be live streaming again tomorrow. Let's go to management here, and let's do our marble floors. And once again, appreciate you so much, Chrislyn, for all the subs, the super chat. Just it's too much, and I really hope that everybody else out there that is now a member of the channel enjoys all the emojis, and maybe we can get some more perks on the channel here really soon. Really cool though. I mean, I just don't know what to say. Hope I'm well. Truly deserve all the memberships. You're very loved. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much. How are you doing, ma'am? It is so great to see you in here. And Valor too. Who all gave sub? Like everybody. Valor, Chrislyn, Yoda. I mean, everybody's just handing out. I mean, everybody's turned to Oprah tonight. We've got Oprahs in the chat just handing out everything. We've got a bunch of Oprahs in here tonight, for sure. You get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. Alright, I'm going to unload this real quick because we got another truck to go. We're going to roll over to the next day and keep going through more days here. Let's put this in the back of the truck as well. And is there any other thing? There's one more here. Taxes paid out. There you go. I mean, gotta love the taxes when you get them. Unless you have to pay in, which is never fun. $5 foot long. I mean, I'm not even a fan of Subway. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Subway's not that great. Greatest sub place, Jersey Mike's, I think is the best sub place around. If you're gonna get a sub. But $5 footlongs, that'll work. 46,000. On to the next day here. It's always a good Monday. You guys just made it the perfect Monday for sure. All right, we're open up. Let's do some more ordering here, and let's try to split this up because we absolutely ruined this truck. We ordered everything on dock 1, and now it put our ordering behind for the day. So we've got to rethink that strategy and instantly start off on dock 2. Prefer Jimmy John's. Oh, Jimmy John's. I completely forgot about them. Jimmy John's is pretty good too. They're right up there at the top. Potbelly, hands down, best sandwich place. There's a lot of good sandwich places out there. Let's go to shopping here. Alright, this is going on dock 2 here. We are going to divide these up. I think I have to remember in my head how many sections they were ordering for, or how many apartments we're ordering for. Clothing? Let's see here. I think we need to do a pallet here. 2 pallets. Now's when we need like a spreadsheet open. Let's do that.
Getting restocked soon.
This guy's out there complaining. We already got a complainer in the store. Somebody go take care of him. There's quite a bit that we have to order here. So this alone is going to be for Dock 2. Yep. And then everything else is Dock 3, I guess. Firehouse Sub. I forgot. Firehouse Sub is good too. There's a lot of places out there. Completely just forgot about all those. PCs are good for the moment. I don't think we're gonna have to restock those today. Let's do Dock 3, Dock 3. Dock 3, and then of course vending. How do we run out of donuts? I mean, that should be illegal. You can't run out of donuts in a vending machine. Alright, this is going to be Dock 3 here. There we go. Okay, so better ordering, I think. A little more organized. You need to go eat dinner. Well, bye, lady. Appreciate you stopping in, ma'am. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you really soon, I hope. Best subs, your mama subs. Hands down, mom's makes the best food if they can cook. Yeah, that's facts. That's true. That's 100% the case. Let's go over here. Alright, we got another delivery here for Dock 2. Dock 3. Yeah, this is crazy. We need more unloaders. Big time. We are going to do some more sporting goods. Let's do Dock 3 here. Let's do... Yep. Let's go to sporting and check out our next license here. Yeah, these are just getting way more expensive. Let's look at the product. Obviously, once again, we're not going to be able to do a whole pallet. We're just going to try to divide it up. We do need all double racks this time. Okay. Let's do 4 double racks. And we are going to limit our golf bags here. Let's do 10 of these, and let's do 6 of these sleeping sacks, which is, you know, camping bags. Did I say Dock 2 or Dock 3? I think we'll do Dock 2. There we go. Okay. So this is working out. I mean, we're making just enough money to expand and then stay broke, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to unload this. There's no way. No way. It'll never get done. Well, maybe so. She is working on it now, but that's okay. I need our stuff off this truck. So we're gonna help you out. And we're gonna throw this one on the ground. You are watching on the TV. There you go. So, we finally made it to the big screen. There we go. We finally made it. I mean, that's big news. Whenever we get put on the big screen, yeah, we definitely made it big. I mean, most people do watch us on like an old school 1980s phone. Or an old school big box TV. I mean, it's gotta be like a 16-inch TV. Alright, next truck. And that's definitely assuming that people watch, right? 65-inch TV. Wow, yeah, we definitely made it. If we're on the 65-inch TV, that's insane. Hey, Jennifer, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday to you, Miss Jennifer. Alright, let's go lay these upstairs. I am doing fantastic. It has definitely been the perfect Monday now. Still cold here, though. I will say that. Still cold. Still cold outside. No matter what we do, it's still going to be cold outside until tomorrow. Snowing outside? Oh, that's crazy. That's bad. That looks weird. Did that just go through the wall? It did. Okay, we put that in the wrong spot. Welcome back, Valor. No worries. Hope everything's okay. Was 60 this morning? Yeah, it was super cold this morning here. I mean, it's been cold here all day long. I'll definitely take 60s for sure. Oh, we're stuck on the escalator again. Alright, let's do this. I think the majority of this stuff is actually new product that we need for the sporting goods. Is it? It is. 28 now. That is a crazy drop. 60 to 28 is insanely bad. That's a big drop. Alright, I'm driving this thing recklessly. We're running over random people at this point. Alright, let's get these set up here. No. Nope, wrong. Take that off. What are we doing? Are we just putting these back in the box? Absolutely, we were doing the wrong thing.
If it's not available, I'll skip it for now.
Sleeting. Okay, yeah, I thought you meant sleeting. I'm like, sleeping? Good old autocorrect. Yeah, the weather's been insane this year so far. Even last year the weather was kind of off, so I don't know. Alright, more to put in the racks here. We're making quite a bit of progress. We maxed out the toy department. We're working on sporting goods. There's a good chance we could have 2 departments done tonight. Yeah, if you type in sleep on accident, it's probably because you're secretly thinking about sleep. Well, it's not a secret now. But that's okay, I understand. Get this over here, we're running into everything. Damaged racks. Alright, alright, this, not that, this over here is more new product. And let's set this down. That'll work. Alright, we are maxing out this store as much as we possibly can here with what little money we truly have. You just woke up at 7? You had a hell of a night. Definitely sorry to hear that. We need to figure out how to get this in the rack here. There we go. We need some better driving lessons. It's like I forget how to drive this thing half the time. Upwards we go. Day 88. And I did do a little nerdy research on this game, guys. I actually took a timer and timed how long each day takes. And how long, how many days we could get through in X amount of time. And each day on this game is 16 minutes long. So if you were curious and wanted to know, there you go. Nobody wanted to know. That's okay. Volunteering information. Just gonna volunteer that. Useless facts that GOAT shares. You're still waiting to get the forklift. It is a little complicated. I will say though, some tips, things that will help you out is to increase your FOV slider. For some reason, that helps me out a lot. Now, I think if we take the FOV and put it like 100, 110, I can see a little bit better. The problem is when you have it like at 80 or 90, you can't see anything, so you're stuck right here. But moving that to like 110 or 100 has helped out a lot. It's still kind of fidgety though, but I'll take it. It's okay. All right, I think we have like one item left. Yep, it's the sleeping bags. It is interesting to know you've been wondering about that. Well, I'm glad somebody appreciates our useless, pointless facts here. But it is 16 minutes. But now you know. You can take that information and do with it as you wish. Probably just gonna ball it up and throw it in the trash. You're like, I don't need to know that. Not anymore. Kreslin Gaming once again with another gifted membership. Oh my gosh. Are you just driving and just randomly pressing the gifted button? What are you doing, ma'am? I cannot believe you. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that. You're just being insanely kind. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do. So, whatever you do, don't stop being you. I'm lying. Don't do that. Keep being you. Don't change. And if I had to guess, that was another test, guys. She's just testing the system to make sure it works. So, it works. Alright, is that all we needed for that? I think it is. We still got multiple product left. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, so this is kind of why I order from the warehouse, or why I prefer to order from the warehouse, is because I don't have to do as much math, right? Like I can order dock 1 right here, and like I can kind of see on the screen all my product that I'm currently ordering and whether or not it's going to fill that truck up. So that's kind of one of the advantages and benefits from doing that. So You just enabled to get gifted memberships. Well, definitely chose the right day for it. I mean, we're getting all sorts of stuff going on here. All sorts of great memberships gifted tonight from everybody. We've had multiple people just giving left and right. You haven't started your drive yet? You had to wait again? Oh my gosh. Did you just do it again? Did she literally just do it again? Somebody take her freaking phone away. Somebody stop her. No. Now see, we can't have this. Now Yoda's doing it. You guys stop drinking the water. That is crazy. What is going on? What are you guys doing? Seriously. Somebody please go take Yoda's phone, her computer, and take Chrysaline's while you're at it. They have lost their freaking mind. You guys have lost it. I cannot believe it. They're just blowing up the messages tonight. What is going on? I was going to unload this truck, but it sounds like I need to make sure Yoda and Chrysaline are okay. Alright. We're going to have to take like a 2-minute break just to see if I think somebody's broke the screen. You guys have broke it. That is crazy. You guys have broke the screen. We'll never get the goats off here. Never. I do apologize for all the goats that are going to be coming through, but you know, I can't clear them off for some reason. And then Valor goes and does the same thing. What is going on? You guys have lost your minds tonight. Valor's doing it. Chrysaline's doing it. Yoda's doing it. There's definitely something in the air. There's something in the air. What is going on? All right. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. This is crazy. You guys have broke the screen. I can't do anything but just watch the goats and hear goats in my ear now. That is so crazy. You guys are so kind. What? Just wow. What more can I say? That is insane. I can't believe it. What a night we've had. And it's only been, the crazy part is we're not even 2 hours into stream. Well, yes, we are. We started at 4. I've lost track of time. Wow, we started at 4 o'clock. And it's literally almost been 3 hours already. That is crazy. How fast time flies when I'm with you guys. I'm going to get that put on a t-shirt. The day is completely over here. We're going to help unload some more. We're also going to do this. We've got to get rid of some of these pallets. Well, can't put that one in that truck. We'll just put that one there. For sure. Look at all the new members on the channel, guys. That is... I can't believe that. I just can't believe that. I can't believe it. Congratulations to everybody, to all the new members, and just so grateful for everything. I don't know what more to say. All right, I've got to try to focus. You guys have distracted me so much here. I need to try to figure out what we're doing. What we're not doing is we're not going to leave this pallet off the truck. Need to start making goat merch. We've definitely got to get that up and going. It is so close to being finalized. There is just a little bit of financial part on my end that I'm having to put forward on to get it going. But it's pretty much there. It's almost ready to go. It's almost ready to go. We've got to get that up and going. The biggest drawback has just been pricing, because I definitely don't want you guys paying all that money for me for anything. Goat merch sounds great, but I don't want you guys paying all that for shipping, especially international. We have a lot of people that are not from the United States, and shipping is going to be outrageous. So we'll figure something out though. It is definitely going to happen. It's just a matter of time at this point. All right, we're going to the next day. We're over here piddle farting around with a lot of nothing in the store. Let's go on. 50 grand, 430 customers. We'll take it. Did I just see that happen again? Man, what are you doing? This is crazy. Alright. Somebody please go find Chrislyn. Oh, Kelly has now been gifted the membership. Welcome to the GOAT tier family, Kelly. Giggle Hun Bud? Wow, everybody is going to have a membership by the time the night's over with. Congratulations, everybody. Wow. That is crazy. That is so crazy. I need to do some ordering here. I've got to do some ordering. Alright, we're going to do dock 1 again. We're going to take off some of these right quick. Let's do that. Oh, we don't need this at all. That is crazy. You guys, go check on Chrislyn. I'm not sure if she is aware of what she is doing tonight. You definitely need somebody to check in on her. She's lost her freaking mind. Alright, I think this is going to work better. We can't order from the computer. I don't do good ordering from the computer, obviously. Doesn't work out the same. We did everything over here. We did. Oh, and Valor goes and does it again. What is going... You guys. I'm about to mute everybody. I'm about to mute... The whole entire stream's about to just get the silent button. No more goat sounds. We're turning the goats off for the night. We have a deal? Everybody? Deal? Street wash pants. We have too many of these. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Take that off there. These are already on here. Shadow. Did we already do these? We did not. We don't need these. You guys are throwing me off. There we go. Okay. You guys have broke everything. You're quiet, Jennifer. I really, really appreciate that. We've got everybody here just doing crazy awesome things, being so kind and generous. I mean, I can't believe it. I don't think we're ever going to hear as many goat sounds as we've heard tonight. That's a lot. It's been a lot of goat sounds all night long. It really makes me think I'm outside with my own goats. It really, really does. All in one PC. We already did this one, didn't we? We did. Okay, I've got to relook at some of these to make sure we're not double ordering. Faded jeans. We've already done this one. Alright, you guys definitely broke goat. That's for sure. I've definitely been broken tonight. I just don't know what to say. I'm so grateful, so thankful for everybody out there. Alright, this is going to be Doc 2 here. We're trying to refocus. Yeah, I'm going to need some tissues for sure. Alright, the apple plushies, we actually had these ordered up. We got 23 off the shelf. And we ran out of more donuts? What is going on with those? We're going to do this on Dock 2. Let's go to Dock 3. And we're just about out of these. We're going to do just 4 boxes, I guess. Stanley with the gifted sub. Oh, I cannot believe that. Stanley, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And Knuckles, congratulations for the gifted sub. And now becoming a member of the GOAT family. The GOAT sound. We can't stop hearing that, right? We've been hearing that all night. It's been non-stop. You guys would think that I would get enough GOAT sounds here at home with all my goats, but nope. Not at all. We have more and more goats tonight. Very cool. I really, really appreciate that, Stanley. Alright, we're going to expand some more of our sporting section here. Let's do a license. Let's buy some of these old vitamins here. Alright, and we do need, it looks like 5 double racks? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, basically at this point, you guys have put everybody on the channel as a member. Everybody on the channel is now a member of the GOAT family. Oh, that is crazy. It's hard to think that, guys, that we have got so many members on this channel now. Plushie GOAT named Frankie for merch. We do. The plushie goat would absolutely be amazing. We definitely need a plushie goat. There you go. The hypermarket billionaire badge, which is pretty cool. I actually made that with our hypermarket community, and we were going to have a hypermarket leaderboard, and it's just not enough people interested in it. Pretty cool to think about. You would get a hoodie and a plushie? Yeah, me too. The hoodie for sure. The plushie just sounds so great as well. And Chrislyn with 5 more gifted subs. Oh my, what is going on? Seriously, Chrislyn, ma'am, I cannot believe that. Chrislyn, you're just too much. The goats will not stop. We're going to be dreaming of goats all night. The goat sound is going to be in my head all night. And they just keep on going. It's non-stop at this point. I mean, the sound will not quit. I'm pretty sure it's just going to repeat over and over and over. It's not going to stop. Oh, that's just so crazy. I can't believe that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if she dropped her phone. Somebody stole her phone. I don't know. All right, Chrislyn, press 1 if you're okay. Press 1. You give up, Chrislyn wins. Yeah, she's gonna win. Hands down, she's determined to beat everybody in here. There's no way you're gonna beat her. I just hope she's okay. Just press 1 if you're okay. Press 2 if you're not. I gotta help them unload. They're not gonna be able to get all this off. Yeah, somebody's got her phone. They're over there messing with her phone, just pressing random buttons. She's gonna be so pissed. She's gonna come in here tomorrow, and she's gonna see. She's gonna be confused on what's going on. She's gonna see all the gifted subs, and she's gonna be like, "Gifted subs? Who did that? I didn't do that." I mean, if you hand random people your phone, that's probably what you're gonna get, though. Jennifer needs a membership. Yoda's over here instigating. She's like, yeah, you can give 5 more if you want. Because Jennifer needs a membership. Oh, that's so funny. And now that you encouraged her, she's probably just going to be like, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. People are sick and tired of goats. Matter of fact, you guys are going to hear the goat sound so much that you're just going to probably not like goats after this. Alright, what are these the right shelves? I don't think those are. Hold on. No, it's this right here. There we go. You're happy you love the goat sound. It is a pretty cool sound. I will say it is. I've tried so many times to actually record one of my goats and get some really, really good audio. And it's been pretty hard because they're usually around so many animals, so it blends in with so many different animals. So there's a good chance that I'm gonna have to sneak one of the babies inside here and record one of the baby goats, because I can definitely get a good sound from them. Again? Who did? Are you kidding me? Valor with 5 more gifted subs. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Jennifer's bound to get a membership at this point. You guys. 5 more. 5 more. I can't even count that out, guys. I only have 10 toes and 10 fingers. And at this point, I'm going to have to start borrowing everybody else's just to count all the gifted subs you guys have handed out tonight. Oh my gosh. All the memberships will bring people to the chat, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I hope so. I think it will. I mean, it will definitely make them interested and curious to see what's going on in here. Especially all these goat sounds. Yeah, you're still a goat family regardless, Jennifer. Regardless if you have a membership or not. Alright, let's go get this product off the truck here. On day 89, level 85 already. We're gonna put this back on the truck. I don't need this pallet for sure. Is that the right truck? It is. Let's put this down here. There we go. You guys have made this tonight, this stream, absolutely perfect. You know, my biggest question going into tonight, once again, was just, can we keep from lagging? Can we actually stay on stream? And it's just been frustrating, you know. So that was the biggest thing. So in my mind, I just wanted things to go perfect. Let's not lag. Let's not have, you know, any sort of issues, no sound issues. And we have not, thank goodness. But the biggest thing that I learned from you guys all the time is you don't care about those things. You don't care. You don't watch, you know, for things to be perfect. You don't watch for us to not have sound issues. You don't watch if there, you know, if we have lag. You don't care. You guys tune in regardless, and I really, really appreciate that. You don't know how humbling that is, to not have to be perfect, and you guys still want to be around, still hang out, and still check out the streams and join in. So that means everything to me. And Yoda did it again. Yoda, ma'am. Oh my gosh. Yoda with 5 more gifted subs. Wow. You watch me because I'm a hoot to watch. I mean, I try to be. Sometimes. And then other times I'm like, what are we doing? Other times, I think I am an actual owl, and I'm no longer a hoot. I'm an actual owl, so. 5 more gifted subs. I don't know. Has anybody kept count tonight? I don't even know how many subs we've had total tonight. How many gifted subs have we had? Does anybody know? Do we have a mathematician or somebody who went to Hogwarts in the chat? I've got to figure out how to drive this forklift again. I don't know how many that is. I mean, that's a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be close to 100, 200,000. I don't know. I once again do not have that many toes and that many fingers, so. All right, let's go get this medicine here. These vitamins put on the shelf. Gotta love the vitamins. The older I get, the more I rely on these vitamins. $25 to 30 gifted subs, at least. If not more. I mean, you guys have just dropped them bomb after bomb after bomb. $34 since you have been here. Oh, so it's way more. It's way more. Before you got here, they were just going non-stop too. So it's got to be close to 50 or more. I don't know. I can't count that high. It's a lot. All these memberships want the Wheel of Fortune. Well, I mean, you know, I give you guys whatever you want at this point. You can have it all. If you want the Wheel of Fortune, you know, we might have to think about the Wheel of Fortune. At this point, though, it might be the Wheel of Misfortune. Alright, let's get this put up on the shelf here. We almost didn't make it through the day, or almost didn't get all the product put up before the day expired. We don't got room. That's not gonna work. Do we have any more room up top? I don't think we do. We got a spot right here. That is crazy. You guys have made this the most memorable stream that we've ever had here on the channel. And before that, it was absolutely the 24-hour stream that I did. As that was a really, really tough stream, but we had several people that almost stayed for the whole 24 hours, and I cannot believe that. I do want to shout out to someone that we don't see that often on the channel anymore. They're just busy. They do have a lot of things going on in real life, but Phantom, if you guys know Phantom from the Hypermart community, I want to give him a special shout out and thanks. Hope he's doing okay. He stuck around for almost the entire 24 hours that I streamed, so that was pretty crazy. But you guys have topped that. I think this is probably going to be the most memorable that we have so far. Yeah, you guys did it tonight. And all in a matter of a little over 3 hours. And you guys have absolutely just broke me in half. Like a folding chair. Alright, we're gonna have to start moving some of these somewhere else. I think we're running out of space. No, we're not. We're definitely not running out of space. We got room. Let's do that right here. How can we top this stream? I have no clue, but you guys, I'm sure somebody will think of a way and start something, and then somebody else will start something, and you guys will just keep on starting trouble. It always happens like that. You guys love to get into trouble when you're together. Ballard joining at the beginning of the stream makes 46 gifted subs tonight. Congratulations to you guys for one. That's crazy. Just more proof though that you guys and everybody in the Goat family combined, when we all get together, anything's possible. And there's just so much love and joy that we have going. That's crazy. 46 gifted subs. You laugh so hard when you're with us. Yeah, I try to contain myself, and I try to behave sometimes. You know, I always think that, you know, maybe I gotta dial it back a little bit. I'm a little bit too wild, but then you guys start it, and then I just lose it. Unfortunately, we have not had very many chaotic goat-like moments tonight. You know, we haven't had too many boxes. Well, I don't know. I take that back. The warehouse does look like wet poop, so, you know, there's that. All these boxes. We have had some disasters here today ordering, so not all is well here. This definitely feels like family. Not all other streams feel like this. Yeah, I agree. And I'm so glad you guys feel like that. We do want it to make this a safe place that you guys can come hang out, talk, be yourselves, not have to worry about, you know, being judged, criticized, anything like that. Place to get a distraction from the weekly, day-to-day grind of real life. So, and I think we do a great job of making that happen here. And once again, I have to thank our mods because they start that. They set that tone, you know, like Yoda asked me, you know, what sometimes, this was a while back before I actually knew Yoda more than I do now. You know, Yoda would ask me what's the rules, you know, what kind of standards, guidelines are we going to put in place. And I didn't really have anything to say. I didn't really have anything to put in place. Just everybody respect everybody, be polite and kind, and then we'll get along. And so everybody's fed off that energy. We've not had to have any like rules, any guidelines in place, and it's just turned out to be perfect. We have attracted, you know. I think what's the old saying, Yoda? Your vibe's your tribe, and I think that's what we've got here. Playing Better Mart now, you're level 99. I want to get back into Better Mart. I really, really do. I don't know where to start. I don't know if starting over is the best thing to do, but it's just so overwhelming the amount of product you have in that game starting off. I don't know where to go at the beginning. And then we just have so many other games out there too, so I don't know. There you go. Vibe attracts the tribe. Yep. It's just kind of a good match, you know. Everybody here vibes really well with each other, so you guys have helped create something really special on the channel. Do we need to unload this? We do. This person needs a break from all this ordering I keep doing. It's a bad habit. Alright, let's do this. Is there any more empty pallets here? Has this guy stopped unloading? I think he did. He absolutely did. You. Who told you to stop? Get back to work. Bah. Why did he stop unloading the truck for? Still a pallet on here. I guess he don't want to work here anymore. He's probably tired of our shenanigans and having no help. I mean, we literally have 2 unloaders at level 85. That's probably not that much. It's not enough. Alright, we're going to unload this pallet for him. That's fine. He didn't want to do it. We'll do it. Somebody has to. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. All right, that's good. We've got a whole nother truck again. We can't keep up because we don't have enough trucks. We need another loading bay, honestly. Let's go to the next day. That's not bad. I mean, still 50,000 is like our minimal goal for the day. And we still hit that. So as long as we can hit close to 50,000 profit every day, I'm not going to be upset with anything else. Where's that sign at? Yeah, I would definitely like to see pictures of your store, Robin. And maybe we need to start a better mart, or maybe just a gaming picture section. So maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we'll start a gaming picture section, and you all can post your pictures there in the Goat Gaming Discord. Just for gaming. Do this right here. No, we can't paint. Let's do dock 2. We got some of these, just not on the shelf. That's weird. Got some of those. Yeah, maybe you guys can give me some inspiration on how to build a better store and better mart. Or just some motivation in getting started again, because I don't know. I don't know where to start. I mean, Better Mart is the one game that I think overwhelms me the most with playing it. Just, I don't know. I mean, even at the beginning, I started over a new game and I played for like an hour. There's just too much product. It's just always overwhelming, it feels like. You just make too much progress. The game forces you to make too much progress, and I think that's something I don't like. Like, we can't slow it down, we have to. Which is a shame, because once again, Better Mart has an amazing setup. It's very well optimized now. It runs smooth. I mean, they've ironed out all the bugs that I've seen, and it works great with controller. But it's just, I think, too much, and I can't do it. Yeah, and more items now too. I mean, like, why? I don't know. I don't know why there was a need for more items in the game, you know. I understand, it's okay for the variety, but I don't know if I would add it. I mean, it's a lot. I have seen some of the new items, and it is a lot. I mean, there's shirts, hats, shoes, socks, dresses, skirts. I mean, the clothing section alone now, there's probably 300 items. Alright, we've got to get this cleaned up a little bit better. One off shelf. Oh, they reloaded the shelves up. Okay, so we're going to kind of limit how many boxes we buy on that still. That completely emptied out. Alright, let's do that. We might even have to take a day just to sell out of a lot of things to get this warehouse looking a little better, to see what we need to organize again. Oh, and pet supplies. Completely forgot about those. I think we covered the pet supplies, maybe. We did do a live stream, and I don't know if we covered the update on the pet supplies or not. Groceries is out. Look at that. That is crazy. What are we restocking now? I mean, it's obviously not groceries. That's fine. As long as we have clothing, electronics, and music, I'm alright with that. Game Picks channel created in the Discord. Look at that. And that is why Yoda is the best. If I just say something, it just happens. Yoda takes care of it. That's crazy. So now you all can drop your Better Mart store pics, or any pics if you guys want to send your Megastore pictures, your hypermarket pictures, whatever game you're playing, just drop them there. Let everybody check them out. Next license here. We're gonna do, this might be the one that breaks us right here. Nah, no license is gonna break us. I'm just messing. We do need 2 double racks, a short and a long hanger. But we do have to watch our spinning though. We're gonna do half of that. Let's do half of this one too. You just have to figure out how to take pics without using your iPad. There are ways. If you're on PC, which obviously you are, right? Because it's a PC game with Bettermart. So you can use, I think most PCs have a tool called Snippet or Snipping tool that lets you take an in-game screenshot. And if you're on Steam, I think it's F11. You can take a screenshot on Steam. I might be wrong. Somebody who knows more about computers and taking pictures, please help out. Print screen, there you go. There it is. So there's your answer. Did I just take this off the shelf? I did. Put this back on the shelf. Oh, we can't. Did I take the tag off? No. Okay. We're gonna have to put that back on the shelf there. And I probably should do that now before I forget. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, I mean, if I can figure it out, which eventually I did, anybody can. I've got faith. All right, did I put that in? I did, way down here, and we don't have that much over here. That's fine. We do need to do some cleaning up though. We've created chaos as usual. We're gonna put some pallets in here. See if we got some empty pallets on the ground. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna unload here. We're gonna help you out. A little bit of help here, that's fine. Let's get this truck out of here and let's get the new sports product out. Alright, water break. I am taking a quick drink of water here, you guys excuse me, as it definitely need to do some rehydrating. You do like Bettermart's pallet shelves, that's what we need in hypermarket. Yeah, Bettermart has a great setup. I'm not gonna lie, their warehouse is really nice. It's a great setup, great shelves. I mean, the system works great. I think it's too much of what it is. And I don't know. I mean, it just maybe too much. I think it's the amount of product. Their warehouse is huge though. I mean, I don't even know how you would max it out because of all the stuff you have. I mean, you'd have room and then some, I think. You definitely have enough space. Oh, that's why you have no thumbnails, Chrislyn? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's alright. You don't have to have thumbnails. I just thought you did it just because you want to be different and cool. So, I mean, that's why I thought you did it. It is very unique to do it that way with no thumbnails. I'm steadily running into the wall here. What a moron. What a maroon. Alright, is this the right truck? It is not. It's this truck here. There we go. And we need to do this one. But I hope you guys do find the change on the channel. With us moving back 1 hour versus me live streaming at 5 p.m. And actually starting at 4, I think that's going to help us out in multiple ways. One, for me, it's going to help me out because now, you know, if we do decide to go a little bit longer, we can go 4 hours now versus 3. And then 2, if we do end at normal time, which is 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, my time, I can get my sleep schedule back. So there's that. But I hope it helps you guys out too, and hopefully 1 hour is not too big of a change for everybody on the live streams. That's my big thing, is I think we're going to get back to maybe 3 and 4, some 4-hour streams, so we might need that extra hour. It's definitely helped us out today. I think we've made a lot more progress than I intended on and thought we'd make, so. Alright, we have come to a dilemma here in the sports section. I don't know if we add any more now, because we're out of space. Maybe we do this on the other side. Matter of fact, let's do this right here. Let's do this on the rail. Yep, that'll work. We'll do it right here. Yeah, if we expand the warehouse, I think the next expansion in the warehouse will get another dock. So that'll put us at 4 docks, which we actually need. We really, really do. Which is a good point. I think we need to do that next. It'll help out in the warehouse to give us more unloading capacity, I'll say. Because right now they're struggling with trucks. Because of me, obviously. Let's put that there. Too bad you can't decorate the back of the shelves. That is true. I think that is a future update planned for later, so. I mean, it's not going to surprise me. The amount of customization that we'll probably be able to do in our stores. You kept the shelves by the stairs. That's true. That could be a cool little area to decorate. This one needs a short hanger here. Got some good old ice skates. Let's set the price first and we'll put another one, another row. Let's grab one more. And for anybody out there doubting that we could not do this tonight, thinking that we weren't going to have enough money, boom. Booyah. We made it work. We have absolutely managed to make this work at the expense of having no product on the shelf too. Look at that. And it's still working. So, pretty cool. We got our space over here. Yep. Let's go up here. But we are almost out of space though, so that's the unfortunate part. So we're gonna have to really save a little bit of money to do this expansion. Oh my goodness, Chrysalin with 5 more gifted subs. Oh, that is insane. Lady Fluffy has received a gifted sub here. Congratulations to her. That is crazy. 5 more gifted subs. That is insane. Congratulations to everybody out there that's getting a membership tonight. That is insane. All the gifted subs. I just can't believe it. Alright, we're going to do this right here. Try to set these up. I just can't believe it. She has lost her mind. You guys, I don't know what happened. I truly do not know what happened to Chrysalin this past weekend. I don't know. Up to 51 now. That's crazy. Found your phone. What up, everyone? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd say too. There's no way. I think somebody's been hacking your phone there, Chrysalin. That's crazy. You, ma'am, need some help. Lots of it. Alright, I am going to try to get this set up top here. Yeah, you guys, if you know a good 1-800 number to get Chrysalin some help, post it in the chat, because she definitely needs some help. I don't know what more to say about her anymore. She's absolutely lost it. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and we don't even sell those in this store. I don't know where she got them from. We don't even sell them in hypermarket. Wherever she's getting her Cocoa Puffs from, she needs to stop buying that. Alright, let's get these prices set on these. It's about time to feed the trash can again. About to have a Oscar the Grouch moment. You might join the bandwagon. At this point, I'm pretty sure you're the one driving the bandwagon. You don't have to build it. It's been built, and I'm pretty sure you're driving it. Yoda, Valor, you all are in the front seat. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the bandwagon has 3 steering wheels, and it's gonna wreck. I don't know who's even driving amongst you 3. It's definitely gonna wreck. I've never seen a bandwagon with 3 wheels, but 3 steering wheels at that, but there is one. I'm just along for the ride. Alright, no more customers here. We're going to get this last one taken care of. I don't know why they didn't finish that. Alright, last thing here. Valor said she's not driving. Yeah, that figures. We got 3 people in the driver's seat with steering wheels and nobody's driving. That makes me feel comfortable. Oh, these are cool. These are like hockey pucks, I think. Yep, very cool. Hockey pucks, love it. Do market and then, oh, that's way up there. We'll do market plus 10. There we go. You can't drive it, so not you. Well, you know. you know, somebody has to be passenger, right? We can't all be the driver. So I'll just sit in the back seat and enjoy the ride with the window down with the cool breeze. And I have faith that we'll get there to our destination somehow. I don't know how, but we'll get there. All right, perfect timing. I think that is the last customer of the day, and then also our last product for that license too. So we're making very minimal money, but it's working out. Somehow it's working out to where we're able to still move on and still buy the license the next day. So I've been playing hockey on PlayStation. Hockey is such a great sport. Very underrated. Look at my DM in Discord quietly. Yeah, no, I understand. I completely understand. Yeah, I agree. And I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I will say, guys, Friday night we are having our co-op. So we did make that change too. That's something else I posted. That going forward, live streams Friday night will be co-op night. So obviously members on the channel, which is everybody now, you guys will have first dibs on, you know, one, if you're available, and then two, what game you'd like to play or see the community play. So we're gonna have a lot of co-op nights on Friday night. If you're in the Goat Gaming Discord, you can update your playlist, and we'll see what everybody has. As we're gonna do some co-op. We're gonna have some fun on Friday nights and do Friday night co-op again. So, which means that going forward, Monday and Wednesday will probably be our hypermarket streams. Only 2 nights a week for hypermarket instead of 3, and then we're gonna have a co-op night. So that's the only unfortunate part. And on to the next day, 58,000 profits went up. Yeah, Supermarket Together is the best one. I mean, because it's free. If you're on PC, anybody can play that. It's a great option to have. And not only is it free, it's good too. That's the part that confuses me. Like, this is a free game. How is it so great? But it is, though. It's a great game. It's worth the DLC. We got something there? Okay. We're gonna do some more PCs. We're looking like here. Out? Of course, that doesn't surprise me. Let's go over here. Out. Check this back side over here. Just needs to be stocked. I mean, it's definitely an employee issue thing, which we can almost hire somebody else, and I don't know what to hire. I don't know if we do unloaders or if we do restockers. Alright, we're gonna do this on dock 1. Rewind 99 is pretty cool too. I will say that's a lot of fun. Yeah, that one's definitely fun too. I just hope that I don't have any issues streaming that one. We tried to do a live stream on that one, and I'm not sure we couldn't make that one work, but hopefully going forward that one will work out. And we can restream Rewind 99, and that's a fun co-op game. They have still not stocked these. We have the Apple plushies. They've been off the shelf the whole time, still not been restocked. So it's almost like the restockers pick and choose what to put on the shelves versus what not to. Can't stay awake. We'll get you some sleep, Miss Valor. I promise it'll be okay. I think sleep is definitely way more important.
I couldn't find what I needed anywhere.
I mean, I can't promise that everybody in chat's going to behave, but they won't behave even if you're here, so it won't matter. Alright, next license. As we move on here, we're just rocking and rolling. Do this one here. This is going to be expensive, I can already tell. We need 4 long hangers. Yeah, it would definitely quiet down on gifted subs if Valor's like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, everybody. We'll see less gifted subs, probably. Let's do this. Yeah, we can't afford the whole pallet. We'll go down to 10 and see what this looks like. This is right up our budget right here. Yeah, this works. And dock 3, maybe? Yeah, this will work. Alright, where did our forklifts go? Or where did our electric pallet jack go? There it is. Hey Robert, want to jump in and say thank you to whoever gifted you a sub. Hey, well, for one, happy Monday, Robert. Glad to see you. And I am not sure. You could have been one of like 4, 5, 6 people here. There's been a lot of gifted subs handed out tonight, but congratulations, and I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for subscribing and checking out the channel too. Never know what kind of crazy things you're gonna get from being a member or a sub on this channel. Very cool though, but I appreciate you stopping in so much, Robert. We need our actual shelves first. What am I doing? I'm over here trying to put these up here and we're not ready for them. Alright, let's go over here and get the shelves off. Yep. There we go. Day 91. I don't know. I think by day like 120 we're gonna have everything unlocked, so we're getting there. Valor Hawk, there you go. That's who it was. It was Miss Valor. This is not fitting like I want it to. That looks way off. Why does that look like that? Hold on. This is almost like it's broke now. That doesn't fit like that at all. Got some broke furniture here. We can't even turn it around to make it look better. Let's do this right here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get Jennifer a sub, a membership for the channel. I cannot figure out. I am baffled at why our furniture is broke here. It's absolutely broke. I don't know if we did something wrong or what. Of course we did. We always do something wrong, but that just definitely, that looks like something I would do. I guess that looks like, yeah. That looks like crap. We're just gonna take it. It's fine. Just like that. It looks so bad. I don't know what happened. Having a blast no matter what. Same here. Same here. This shelf is broke. I cannot believe that. How bad does this look? We broke this shelf. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, it must be like a manufacturer defect or something. Good night, Valor. Hope you sleep well, and we'll see you next time. What is... Yeah, I can't believe we broke this shelf. That is crazy. It looks so weird. That is weird. It's this one right here that's off. This one looks okay. It's this last shelf right here. This one here is broke. Yeah, so we're gonna absolutely put this one on the wall here, like this. That looks so bad. Jennifer's an honorary member. There you go. That looks alright. That doesn't look too bad. It's just this one shelf that's staggered that kind of is throwing me off. I'll take it. I shall take it until we do our next expansion of the warehouse and the store. $70 million later. Alright, we are just about out of space on the racks, I think. Maybe. Let's do this right here. Let's not run into the rack. We're wrecking everything now. Damage racked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we might have to sell this back and get the pallet stacker. Alright, next skateboard. And I will say we're getting a lot more lag than we were earlier from all the customers, so it's not like the software or the stream or anything. It's just because of the game, I think, but definitely running a little bit different now. Not ruining chat members over safety today? Or running chat members over today? I misread that. I don't know where I put safety in it. At least I'm not running chat members over today. That's true. Very true. Alright, let's do this one at market and plus 10%. There you go, that one's good. Let's go find a rack for it. Yeah, we haven't had groceries here in like almost the entire night. I mean, that's crazy how little they focus on stocking those, even if they're a floater. Like, it's completely out. Where is their logic at? Like, wouldn't they want to stock up things that are out first, right? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why they're not attempting to stock groceries. Unless it's because we don't have a single floater here, and that could be it too. I don't know if we have anybody that is just floating around. Let's do this. Let's put this down here. That could be the problem though. We might not have enough workers floating around. Either way, no groceries for you people here. Sorry, we don't sell those. Alright, excuse me, sir. I have to get to the top. Alright, I am going to turn down resolution just a little bit at this point. Just to see if that helps out. Maybe we do this right here. A little bit better. Cost 30K for pallet tablets jump change. Yeah, I know. I wish I had it. Wish I had it. Unfortunately, you know, I am a poor man's store. We are the, you know, I don't want to say that Dollar General is a poor man's store because that's where I shop a lot too. So, but I am the Dollar General basically. I am the Dollar General. Or, matter of fact, I am the Dollar Tree. I think that's what my store is. We're the Dollar Tree here. We're living on a small-time budget in this store. Let's drop this off right here. The 99-cent store. Yeah, we're the value mart here. I don't know if you guys remember the old grocery store Savers, but that's us. We're Savers. Dollar Tree went bankrupt. That shows you what I know. Well, you know, I'm not choosing the best role models over here, or the best aspirations. Our role model is the Dollar Tree, and it went bankrupt. That's funny. Well, that is a sign of things to come if you follow that business model. Probably gonna do the same thing here. Might as well change the name of our store to Soon to Be Bankrupt. Store name Forfeit and Closure. Yeah, the Dollar Tree was nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Dollar Tree at all. Good place to shop, but I mean, obviously if you're giving away stuff, you're probably not going to make money. Alright, let's get this last spot here stocked up on the skateboards. And it's time to feed the trash can too. Got a box, a mess of boxes going on here. There we go. This here for now. Oh, they didn't go bankrupt. It was the 99-cent store, but Dollar Tree is looking to sell and has closed stores. Yeah, that makes sense. Still probably not a good store to try to be like, I bet. Especially pricing wise. I don't think I can follow their price model. Not gonna work. All right, no new customers will come tonight, and we finished up that. Is there any empty pallets over here? As we roll on with more and more license. I don't think there is. Did not mean to do that. Hey, Painted Duck Games, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you, soon to be Tuesday, or maybe it is Tuesday where you're at. Let's get some money from these vending machines. There we go. So big cash from those, and now we're sitting at 84 grand again. I'll take it. And can we hire our next worker? Was it level 87? Wasn't that the... I think it was. It is. Okay, so we can hire somebody else now. At this point, we have 2 late, 3 late, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 late workers, and we have 10 early workers. So we need some more late workers. Let's do some more restockers late. That'll work. All right. And I don't know. We probably should have put that person directly in sporting or toys. I don't know at this point where to assign our workers at. We really need to revamp and go over some management things. Prioritize these workers in the right zones, because I don't think they're in the right areas at all. We've got not enough floaters, and we've got too many people doing one job. Look at all this right now. Like, we've got 2 people here not stocking at all. I need to see what their malfunction is here. It's basically a waste at this point. Can I give you a try to your game's demo if I like? Sure. We do have a business email on the channel if you'd like to email me through there. It is linked on the channel as well, so if you want to send a link for your game, I'll definitely try it out. All about trying out new games on the channel. We definitely enjoy that. Matter of fact, what are we doing? We need to check management real quick and check our staff and see what we got going on and what we're doing wrong. Obviously everything. Clothing, bakery, electronics, vending. We've got a float. Okay, there's 1 floater. 2 floaters. And that's it. So that's the problem. Because I think we just have the wrong people in the wrong area. I'm going to sacrifice the bakery at this point. Because it just doesn't seem to make a lot of money. We're going to put that as a floater. Vending brings us in customers. We need that. And we got 1 for sports and 1 for toys. So that's fine. We're going to leave it like it is. It's only a demo. No worries. Yeah, you can definitely send me the demo or name on our business email on the channel. So definitely try it out to see what kind of fun we can get into. Very cool though. Very, very cool. Let's go into the next day. 56 grand, only 3 expensive product, 19 unavailable. So the 19 that's unavailable is probably all grocery product at this point, I would assume. Because we've got a grocery aisle, not a single thing on it. We only sell lemons, that's it. This is a very sour store. So when life gives you lemons, it's probably because you shopped at the Goat Family Megastore. Alright, let's do some more ordering here. 0 off shells, we need those. Let's do this one here. Yeah, this ordering here is so much easier for me. I just can't do the computer. I don't know why. I think it's just it's because I put everything on the same truck, and it's not going to help our stalkers at all. Need to take a class, an ordering class. What do we need here? Anything? Nope. That's good. Still dock 1. We do need a pallet of this here. Hey, Giggle Hun Bun. Welcome in. Afternoon to you. How are you doing? Very cool. I did get a chance to see your hypermarket stream. Obviously, I missed it when you were live, but I did get to check out your video. Pretty cool. I do think you made a lot of progress early on. Very excited to check that series out. See, this works better right here because now I see that dock 1, we've literally got X amount here. And I can kind of tell if it's almost full or not. And we're going to call that dock 1. That's going to be done with. And we're going to do this one here. We'll go ahead. We don't really need cherry cola. Matter of fact, we're not going to buy it. Football cleats ran out. Doesn't surprise me. Marshmallows. And we're going to order just 4. The one thing that I don't want to spend all this money on is electronics at once because it's so expensive doing that. Alright, that's dock 2. So now we have dock 3 to basically buy our own product here and we're stuck. Alright, let's go do our next license here for the sporting section. As we continue to unlock the whole sporting department tonight. Pretty cool that we've got almost 2 maxed out departments pretty quick. Nope, did not do that right. Let's see. And we're gonna need a long, short, two long, short, and a double rack. And let's clear this off. And once again, we're not going to do full pallets because we don't have the money. We're a small time operation here. Let's do 6. Yeah, that's perfect. Dock 3. Sandwich Shop Simulator. Pretty cool. I have seen that game, I think. Sandwich Shop Simulator. I have seen that one, I think. That's pretty cool. Cozy Food Shop Simulator. Pretty cool. I will download that one. I actually have seen that game. I'll check that out. And give it a good old try. I have seen that one. I think somebody's also suggested that game, so. Alright, let's get these new shelves in place here and get our new product on the shelf. There's Grandma. Put that there. You know, the funniest thing in the world is watching Grandma actually come up here and buy a skateboard. You know she's not going skating at all. Or buying like a hockey stick, buying golf ball. She's not doing all that stuff. There's no way. I'm not falling for that, Grandma. You're not tricking me. She's buying it for somebody else, for sure. Alright, let's get this in the back of the truck somewhere. Let's drop this off. There we go. Day 92. I can't believe it. I thought it'd be like day 300 before we had half these things unlocked. I really thought we were going to move a little bit slower, but nah, we're not going to do that. We still have to paint the floors too. We painted the walls over there when we expanded, but we didn't do the floors. So I actually do need to do that. We need to get the paintbrush and go over there, do some painting, do the marble floors. Forgot all about that. Alright, let's come up here and get these put on a shelf real quick. Oh, I did not mean to throw that back on there. Are these going a short hanger? We don't have any short hangers out yet, do we? We do not. We had one last thing that we hadn't put down yet, and it's the short hanger. So we're gonna run downstairs and get that. All right, let's get this last hanger here. Excuse me, sir. I need to get past you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's spin this around here. There we go. All right, now we're good. I think, did I buy the right one? I don't think I did. I think I bought the wrong one. No, I did. There we go. Okay, that's the right one. Some good old table tennis racket. We're gonna sell these here and make no profit. $10 profit on those. Nothing at all, basically. Did I survive the storms? I did. Thank goodness I did. It has been a little cold and windy here. Definitely cold today. But it was super windy here. But I appreciate you asking, Robert. And it's supposed to get down even lower tonight. It's supposed to be, we have a freeze warning. So it's going to get bad here tonight. And then tomorrow it's supposed to warm back up. And Wednesday it's supposed to be in the 90s. So unfortunately, it's going to get really, really hot here ASAP. I'm not ready for it. All right, let's get these put on a shelf here. Let's drop these off. Some good old dartboards here. These definitely look like the same dartboards from Hypermarket. We've definitely seen these before. Alright, let's get something on a rack back here. Let's do that. Do we have room? We do not. And I hate that this pillar's in the way right here. There we go. That's fine. We made it work. Alright, last one to put up here as we continue unlocking the sporting department, which we've almost maxed out. We completely started on 0, no license, no product for the sporting department, and it's almost maxed out, so we made it work. With no money. Very minimal money tonight. It's been all spent and put back into the store. Let's do this right here. Oh, wrong one. Go. You're going to sleep. Good night, Miss Hera. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for joining in and having fun with us. I hope you had a blast. Go down the escalator, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get this one put on the shelf here. That's the good thing about unlocking this reach lift here, the stand-up. It is worth it. I mean, it pays for itself 10 times over, because if we didn't have this, we'd have to expand the warehouse even further out, because we could only use 3 levels on the rack. So that thing pays for itself. We haven't had to expand the warehouse in a while now because of that, so I'll take it. Alright, let's get up here to the very top and get this last item. And we gotta paint the pillars too. I forgot that you could paint the pillars, so I don't know if we want to leave those pillars the same or not. I think we want to paint them. So we're gonna get this last one put up and we're gonna do some painting real fast before the next day. Whoop, that's not what I meant to grab. Grab this one right here. Pallet reserved to staff. Well, get what you need to get, because this is my pallet. Thank you very much. There you go. Get your own pallet. There we go. Rose color. Yeah. You think we should do our pillars rose color? Is that what you think? Is that your suggestion, ma'am? Rose color the pillars. Interesting. Let's try this out. Let's see how this looks. Rose color pillars. With the color we have, I don't know. Let's see how it looks. Decorations, the rose-colored wall for the pillar. Let's do this. We're going to try it out. We're going to go down here and purchase this and see what this looks like. We do have some downstairs as well, right? Yeah, we got one. Does this do the upstairs or just the downstairs? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good because it looks kind of like a mixture of red too. That looks pretty good. I don't know how it's gonna look upstairs. I like it. I'm digging it. I like it. It shall stay. Welcome in, Todd. Welcome in. Todd said black. Yeah, the black pillars would look nice too. I think they would go well with this marble. Maybe we can do black right here. Let's see what the black pillars look like on the back side. I need a computer upstairs. We need to buy another computer so we don't have one just over here randomly. I mean, we need multiple computers, honestly. Let's go to management. Let's do decoration. Can we do black pillars? Can we? I don't think you can. Can you? You can do gray. So that's still a pretty good looking color too. Let's get our floors done upstairs real quick. So I think black. We'll do the gray on the bottom here and see how that looks offsetting the blue. But the rose definitely looks good up here or in the bottom. It can go with either one. Oh, I didn't need to do that. The floors look fine over here. What am I doing? Let's go back. Let's do the gray. Let's get the gray paint real quick. Try it out. I keep going onto the wrong tab every single time. Let's go up here. Let's do the... That's floor. Walls at the bottom. Checkered? Checkered would be pretty cool too. Let's do the gray right here for the pillar. Let's see what this looks like. I think actually we're going to keep the rose on the bottom and we're going to do gray on the top. Now let's see how this looks up here. The rose definitely goes with that color. It looks okay with this one up here too. I do like it. Let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, I like that. So we'll go gray on the top and we're going to keep the rose on the bottom. Yeah, I do like that. That looks good. Checkered. I'd like to use checkered flooring on something. I think we're going to do that for the music department too. Like, I think we're going to divide the departments up and do different color flooring on each department. So that's eventually going to be the goal. Matter of fact, let's check out the checkered. Let's look at the checkered real quick. Let's go back up. I do like that one. There are so many great colors. We might even switch that to the break room here. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I think I'm sold. Yeah, we got a new break room floor here with the checkered. We're good. This is perfect. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is great for back here in the break room area. Perfect. Love it. That would even look good in the bottom of the floor in the first floor here. Like, it looked good anywhere. I do like the checkered. It looks good. Looks good. We're waiting on the last little bit of the customers here, so we can roll over to the next day. Are they going to finish this truck? I don't think they are. Got one spot for an empty pallet. Let's do this here. Yep, he just finished it. There we go. That'll work. Okay. So we made 86, or we're up to 86 grand which is probably the most we've had in a long time. Let's get some money from these vending machines here. Up, make that 90 grand. You do all your floors purple, blue checkered, black checkered, if you have a choice. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do think that eventually we'll get full color customization that you can actually pick the color. So, and there's mods out there now. I mean, obviously Boo has a wall mod and a color shelf mod, but there's going to be mods that you can use to color basically anything you want. So, pretty nice. The warehouse floors and walls right now you currently can't do. But once that's added to the game, because I think that's going to be in the next update, and pretty soon, from what I hear, we're definitely going to do the warehouse floors and the warehouse walls. So I can't wait to do that. Warehouse floors, walls, and then color the racks too. I mean, it's going to look nice. I can't wait. I'm very excited for that. All right, what are shelves looking like here? Clothing still looks pretty good. We've got multiple people attacking clothing, which they should. Groceries, once again, no one cares about those apparently. And lemons are gone now too, so no groceries. Electronics are still good, and they're focusing on upstairs now. So it looks like music is hanging out all right. Toys and candy, so, and then very little in the sporting, so it's not looking so great. We're not looking too hot. Well, we are. We're looking like a hot mess, but all right. They're going upstairs. Everybody is going upstairs. Oh goodness, we'll give them like a minute. I feel bad if I go to the next day with everybody walking up the stairs. We'll give them a minute. We're gonna give them just a small chance to fill up a couple things, and then that's it. Better hurry up while you can, because we are rocking and rolling. Anybody else want to come to the top floor and have a party? Party on the top. Party on the top. Alright, she's going back down, and he's about to be done, so. And this shelf, we're probably just going to wind up selling it and redoing it, because it's got to be broke. There's got to be something about the way we placed that at the very beginning that caused it to now be off track, because it's broke. We can't even center it anymore. I don't know what's going on with that thing. Alright, everybody leave the top floor here. We're closing up. Alright, everybody's gone except for me. I'm the last one up here. And she thinks she's going up there, but she's not. We'll give him a chance. Put some carrots on there. Finally. We're going to give this guy a raise for actually paying attention to groceries in this store. Everybody else forgets about it, and he finally stocks it up. Alright, we're good. Next day. 448 customers, 57,000. Once again, still over 50,000. I'll take it. And let's go ahead and flip on. Let's do some ordering real fast. How many more licenses do we need for the sports department? I mean, I think we're close to the end of the sports department. I think we've either got 1 or 2 licenses left on that. Get that. We still got plenty of product on the floor for most of this stuff. Let's see here. Let's get this one here. I can't tell. There we go. That one's good. That one's good. This one is good. Oh, there's a rack there. All-in-one PCs. I always need those. They make us a little bit of money. And what else do we need over here? Of course we need these. Good old strawberry milk. That actually sounds pretty good. If you like strawberries and if you like milk. Do that. And this is going to be all for dock 1. Let's go dock 2. Oh, there we go. Coconut milk. Chocolate milk. We're out of all the milks. What's going on here? No one told me about a milk cell. That'll work. That's dock 2, so we're good. So we have dock 3 to once again work on our expansion. And we're gonna do this right here. We have 2 more to go, and we're gonna hit them both at once, guys. We're gonna knock out the rest of the sports department here at once. This is gonna be pricey. We don't need tennis rackets. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. That. Oh, that's a lot. I think we might have bit off a little more than we can chew here. All right, we need a double rack, 2 double racks, 3 double racks, 4 double racks, 5, 6 double racks in this short hanger. 6 double racks. And a short hanger here. So that's going to be a bit much. But we can make it happen. Let's go down to 10 and let's do 6 on this one. And then we'll do 7 on this one. So 20 grand and our sporting department is going to be completely done. And we have now maxed out 2 departments tonight. All right, let's get our shelves set up here in the very back. Where is that it? I can't tell which one the shelves is. Is it this one? It is, okay. That's not the one that I meant to grab. It's this one here. Alright, do we got room for all these? I think we do. I think we'll have room for them. Let's drop that off there. Let's flip this around. That's definitely not snapped in. There we go. This kind of works out perfect because it takes up this whole side, I think. Yeah, this works out perfect. We just utilize both sides like this. Yeah, that works out really good to do sports and toys. So toys is completely done and sporting will be done tonight. So pretty awesome. We did that without expanding the entire mall too. Or this store. I call this a mall. It basically does look like a mall setup, but it's definitely doesn't have to be, right? It can be a mega mall, mega store, either way. Oh, come on. There we go. Up the escalator. There we go. I think it's really funny to watch the customers when they shop. The guitar, if they buy a guitar, it's going to be like hanging out the bag sideways. Not even out the top part. It's going to be hanging out sideways. Like you can look at this guy. He's got a case and it's hanging out his bag sideways. Mega Mart Mall Store. Absolutely. I like it. Mega Mart Mall Store. That's exactly what we got going on. Grandma bought a skateboard. I don't think she's skating though. Do this right here. Alright, let's get this up in the rack. We got a lot of product to put down. And we're stuck. Okay, we almost got stuck again. I'm gonna put this right here. We can't grab it with the lift. Let's do that right there. Let's actually put these right up here at the very top. Alright, that works. And next up here, looks like tennis balls. Oh, why are we getting stuck on everything? I will say that it's almost like the game is starting to slow down. The more we play it, the slower. And it's probably because all the items on the shelf too. I mean, maybe that makes a difference. It's probably slowed the game down some. There we go. And let's grab another box real quick. Yeah, it doesn't even sound the same too when we're putting the product on the shelf. Now it sounds off. Let's do that right there. There we go. Alright, let's get this one put in a rack. Mod went to get food. Everyone joined me. Food fight. I'm actually hungry, so I would probably eat the food out of the air. It'd probably be a sight to see, but I would be trying to catch that food out there right now. I am definitely hungry. So, whatever you do, throw it at me so I can catch it. Let's do that right there. Let's go up. Perfect. And we still got so much space. That's the crazy part. We've still got so many of the C and D levels. Well, yeah, the D, yeah. We've got the 4th and the 5th level to use on these racks. Quite a few of them. I think we still got quite a bit of room, honestly, before we have to expand the warehouse again. As we were trying to just drive without hitting walls, we're hitting everything. Fail. Been streaming 4.5 hours, and there was a lot of excitement today. Not surprised you're hungry. Yeah, very true. That's very true. We have been going quite a while. And I did want to try to finish out the sporting section. So that is our goal, to finish that out before we end stream tonight, which we've done that. We've just about done that. This will probably, more than likely, wind up being our last day. Basically because you don't want me to shrivel up, and I feel a lot of shriveling up coming on. My stomach is eating itself at this point. Very surprised how much progress we made today, though. It has been the perfect Monday. You guys have made sure of that. We do need to put this right over here. There we go. Okay, last one. That is a small glove. Very small. Alright, let's get the price set on it. That'll work. Over there eating dinner, you saw nothing. Hydrate. Yeah, I definitely have been hydrating, that's for sure. Definitely got my water next to me. Let's drop that off there. You ate dinner but you're hungry still? I mean, I hate when that happens. That happens to me like maybe 11 out of 10 times that happens to me. What'd you have for dinner? Because if it's what I've had so far, which has been air, it's definitely not been filling. Well, it has been. It went straight to my head. Alright, upstairs we go. Drop this off here. Dino nuggets, macaroni salad. That sounds really good. Bacon wrapped tri-tip with mushrooms and baked asparagus. Oh, I think I'll take a little bit of both. I'll take a little bit of everything that you all had. She said you can keep the bacon. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the bacon. But she don't share. No bacon for anybody else. You just ate a salad and fruit for dessert at noon. That would just make me angry. Salads are great. Love salad, but they're just, I don't know. They're not that filling. Well, my version of a salad is filling for sure, but it's not really known as a salad. Most people don't call it a salad. I need to move some stuff out of the way. This has got to go over here so we can do some driving around the backside. I say we've got space, but we might not have. We might have actually used the majority of it earlier. We might be running out here. And we're damaging all the racks again. There we go. Alright, we're going to leave this right here for now as we go get the next item. 3 more things to complete out our sporting goods section tonight. 2 departments done. The upper floor is looking good. Last time you ate bacon, it gave you food poisoning? Oh, that's no good. Yeah, and I guess when you get food poisoning from actual meat, it's a lot worse, I think, than regular food poison. Or when it's actually the cause is from meat, it's just worse. Alright, we're going to put this pallet right here for now. We're going to do this and back this up here. And let's see, do we have some space up here in the racks? I think we do, right there. There we go. We are down to our final 2 products here of the night. Let's drop this off here, and nope, that's not gonna work. What do we got here? We've got baseball bats, cricket bats. I mean, we've had quite a bunch of sporting items. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Let's do this right here. Curling broom. Pretty cool item. Very unique too. Alright, let's see if we can find some empty space here. These racks, I really thought we had more room, but we've really been using it all. We're gonna go grab this right here and see. I think we've got just a couple rows left at this point. Not far from expansion. Yeah, we're trying to get there. We're really gonna need to expand here soon, I think. I don't know what our next level is and what we can do, but we're behind on expansions right now too, so. I mean, I think we could buy quite a few more. I just don't think we have the money for it because we chose to expand product versus expanding the actual store and warehouse. I mean, because honestly, right, what's the point of expanding the store and the warehouse if we're not going to carry more items? So, you know, I think that's kind of my philosophy right now is we just have to utilize the space we have and then we'll expand out. Like, there's no point in having all that room if you're not going to carry stuff, right? So, that's kind of been my thought going forward. Let's do this right here. Get the price set on these. A curling match stone, pretty cool. And let's feed the trash can real quick. Get some of these boxes picked up. We've made a mess up here. And one of my favorite things in this entire game is this right here. Just running the trash can, the recycling bin over boxes. Alright, let's get this in a rack real quick. But with the product set up and our space kind of maxed out now we focus on actually trying to expand out the store more because we need it. We can't fit more product in the area we have currently, so. Alright, let's do that right there. And I think that was it. Is there any more pallets? We got some pallets we can put on this truck. Get these out of here. Get rid of some empty pallets that we created a mess with earlier tonight, which we still have tons of. But that's $10 a pallet, so we need that money back. Alright, let's check out our expansions. Let's see what we got for next. I mean, because that's going to be our next goal. I mean, now that we currently have the whole sporting area maxed out, there's no more license on it. We've got it completely done. We did all the toys. We're good on that one. Now it's focusing on expansions, because now we have to decide. You know, our next area, we have the bakery, grocery, clothing. Which clothing is just about maxed out too. We could finish out the clothing pretty quick. And then we do have electronics, obviously, and then music. So we focused on some of the lesser expensive things. Got a lot put in there? Yeah, I think we did. I think we got quite a bit put in there. Let's look here. Let's go to management. We are going to look at expansion. So here's the thing. We could have expanded at level 76, right, for the store. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5 store expansions that we're behind on currently. We could do the ground floor, upper floor, ground floor, upper floor, ground floor. So we've got a lot of room. And then, of course, the warehouse. We could expand on it quite a bit. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can have almost 5 expansions on the warehouse too. So we sacrificed those expansions for product. And I do think we'll go ahead and unlock 1 expansion on the warehouse. This should give us that next bay, I think. Should give us the 4th bay, I think. No, not yet. Okay, we have 1 more to do before we get the next bay. I know, poor Jennifer. I'm gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna get Jennifer a gifted sub. It is definitely gonna happen. And we are going to roll over to check the stats and numbers for our last day. And then, do we have any money from the vending machines? We do. So let's roll to the next day and get that money too. So 491 customers. We almost clipped back to 500 customers, and then we got $68,000 in sales. So it was a pretty good last day. Let's go ahead and collect this money. That'll work. All right, we're good. And I think this is a good stopping point. I mean, we've been at it pretty hard for 5. It's going to be 5 hours. It's going on 5 hours. And most of the time we usually do about 3 hours. So we're definitely overdue tonight. But we got into it, got excited. We had a lot of fun. And once again, I cannot thank you guys so much for the generosity and kindness and just everything in general. Another warehouse extension, please. We did that. We definitely did the warehouse extension. You want 1 more? Chrislyn wants to see the last dock. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That's the least I can do tonight, after all the gifted subs that you've passed out to everybody. Let's go ahead. Last one. Let's get that last one out there. Let's see. Is that gonna be dock 4 now? It did not. It still didn't give us. I think we have to do another one. We even have the money for that. We're going to spend all our money trying to do warehouse extensions. Let's see if we can do it here. What's the next one? 28 grand? Or did we expand the store? I think we did. I think we picked the wrong one. Let's do this one. That's fine. We just can't expand again. No, we need 1 more. So that one's going to have to wait, unfortunately. It's going to have to wait. We need that $35,000 just to keep the store afloat. Because it's now pretty pricey to keep everything running here. But it gives our stalkers a chance to catch up. But once again, I thank you guys so much tonight. I had a blast. And we will be live streaming again tomorrow. So far, I don't know what we're going to be live streaming. You guys will have to give me comments, suggestions. I will put a poll up to try to figure out what that's going to be. And of course, we're going to live stream Wednesday, probably Thursday, and we'll definitely be back on Friday. So if you guys want to see more Megastore, we'll definitely do more Megastore. But if you want to see something else, we'll definitely play something else. Friday's going to be co-op night, so that's going to be a lot of fun. But I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and congratulations to everybody out there that got a membership on the channel. And hopefully we can give out some more of those. And you guys be safe, stay warm, and I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody.